Why, hello. Sorry, a little bit late. I was looking at Discord. Hello. Oh, how is everyone doing today? I need to turn my music down for me. This is bloody loud. And I need to catch up a couple of... I need to nitpick a couple of things on this one. I need to finish a little commission from yesterday, and then I can start on a new one. Get that coffee! Get it! But yes, I hope everyone's doing well today. And the art! I've been, just staring at the Art Fight channel today. I swear, you guys will be getting so, you're already good, don't get me wrong. You're already been doing amazing art. But it's been amazing, just watching, how everyone's art has, really developed over the 2 weeks on Art Fight, on the channel. Bloody hell, I swear some of you guys, just doubled in terms of what you've been able to do. Meg! You got to limit? Wait, that's a limit? How is that the limit, but it wasn't yesterday? Hey, are you alien steroid-filled lava invested dead? Ooh. Go get your crackers and blessed holy tea for you holy heathens of Gamma Gigagons. Cursed black-tainted coffee for you infidels of Miriaki Samiagulun. How are you epic monsters doing in this grand day? Okay, Mag, thank you for the 31st month resub. That was a trip. Hello. Right, there we go. Yeah, indeed, yeah, true, you're cranking out a piece every day, for sure. But still though, it's just amazing just seeing, how much everyone's developed, and a lot of people have been doing, different styles as well. Loki, I just saw the latest one that you posted, yeah, I've just seen the latest one that you posted. That one, it's already got off to an amazing start, and Loki, may I just say, you're in for a treat from Glass. Not saying anything else. You're in for a treat. Right. But yeah, it's been so cool to see. I need to disable that. I need to go to that. I need to remove the things. I need to turn the music down even more because it's still really loud. Did the music go up in volume? No, still set at 8. Okay, it's just my headset. Good. Right. Oh, and I also need to dock that. Whee! There we go. So, overall, this is his eyes bleeding. Oh, that's a bit strange. Why is that happening? Oh no, wait, why is your eye bleeding? Oh, that's disturbing. Why did that happen? Well, I was going to say otherwise, all I need to do is just touch up on the scars a little bit because, as Bluetail pointed out, I forgot about this, there shouldn't be scales in the middle of the scars. They should be completely gone. Better example is down the leg. There you go, there shouldn't be any scales here. But no, what happened to the eye? Was that like that in yesterday's render? Hold on. Give me a second. Bluetail. No, I didn't post it there, did I? Let me just check. Live stream. I think it was actually. I can't tell because it's so tiny. No! Right. Yeah, Loki, exactly. It definitely looked like it's stretched. And the issue... Oh, God. So what must have happened was that it must have been, very gently masked at some point. And when I moved everything else, it must have just warped it. Was that when I twisted the head? The annoying part is that it's already been saved, and the undo history is gone. So I can't just undo it. You know, that's how it is now. Maybe I can export a copy, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, no, it did happen. Is there as well? Okay. This is why I'm so glad I have so many backups. Why I save backups every time I'm working a new thing. Okay, this one. Yeah, okay, here it's completely fine, so it definitely got masked at some point. Right. Aw, Saga, that's adorable. Stick your eyeball... hold on. Stick your eyeball out real far, yeah. And Queen, I'm sorry to have confused you with that one. Gee, doing... oh, excuse me. Doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Right, let me just FBX export. Wait. FBX. This is the right one, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah, just visible. Okay, good. So we're just going to export that one into here. Just his eyes. Now, this does mean I'm going to have to... What the hell happened there? Okay. It looks like a snapping turtle. This does look like that. Does this mean I'll have to, like, re-rotate the eyes? But there should not be too much of an issue, though. I just got to, like, sink it back into position. Oh no, he's exporting everything. Stop. I said visible. Right. We're off to a marvellous start today, aren't we? Oh dear. Let's just try that again. Oh, Queen. Oh, well, I hope that you have a better day in general. Oh, and thank you. Okay, let's try that again. So let's just do selected this time, apparently. Export. We'll save it into... Hold on, where is it? Into here. Eyes. Okay, now it should just only do this one layer. You just go back into the ARC server and try to remember what you're doing. Oh, good. Oh, mate, I hope you enjoy yourself. That reminds me, I need to... I've been really torn with the ARC server because I'm aware that a lot of people who normally play on it, you know, are all like distracted with art fights, reasonably, completely fair. So, but at the same time, it also feels like it's been very stagnant. So I've been very torn as to whether I do something about it now or if I wait till after art fight. If you get what I'm saying? I've been really trying to figure that one out. Let me just quickly, excuse me, let me do that. Grab that layer there. And I want to import that into... Wait, there it is, eyes. Let me see. Import cameras. Yes, just do it. Please just give me the colours. It's the colours I'm the most concerned about. Oh, there we go. Maybe ab. Ab? Oh, hold on. Did it work? Did it work? I can't see it. Oh, it did work. Yay! He has more eyes. Oh, no. Oh, Ale, yes, you did. And welcome back, Meg. What if we change? Oh, there we go. What if we change Gen 1 over to a different map? That's what you said. Sorry, I missed that. Maybe. Maybe. I only say maybe, excuse me, because I think like a few people had their main bases on Gen 1 because the map was available for longer. But then again, no, let's be honest, it wouldn't be very hard to like track everything over, would it? Yeah, perhaps. I guess it also matters or depends on just like how active people actually are and how much they want to play. Because I don't want to like force the service, you know. But if people are going to go play again, then I'd like to like give them something to actually play with. Right, I think I may have already gotten it. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's pretty much synced, isn't it? More or less. Just re-enable everything. And if I hide that... Oh yeah, good! It moves by like the tiniest pixel. Okay, perfect. Just get rid of that then, and there you go, problem solved. Yay, his eyes are normal! Huzzah! Right, let me just quickly save that. Okay, good. Just an eye transplant, indeed. And Ale, yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting, right? I think most people would have probably done that, where they probably would have transferred their stuff. I know I intended to, but I don't know if everyone actually did, so like I don't want to risk people losing their bases. Although then again, though, I gotta stop being so soft. I need to stop being soft about that, because then it means nothing will ever get done. Anarchist, thank you very much, and welcome. Searching successful, yes. Right, now that the thing I didn't know was broken is now fixed, now it's time to fix the thing that actually is broken. So, let me just quickly disable that again, disable that. So, like I mentioned earlier, Bluetail pointed out about how a lot of the scars still have too much information in them, like too many scales, for example. So let me just do that. And all I really want to do is just kind of embed them in a little bit. Like, for example, around here. Maybe without the colours, actually. Well, do we want the colours? Let's have a look. Oh. That's a bit strong. Actually, that kind of works a little bit. Leon, hello mate, welcome as well. Doing quite well, thank you very much. How about yourself? You have to grab from Gen 1 is dinos, like your turtles? Oh yeah, of course. Oh god, like didn't you spend like a lot of time getting those as well? That's something you definitely would want to keep. Right, so here's the goal then. I just want to make that a bit, you know, more defined. There you go. Quite subtle. But now it looks, there you go, now it actually looks more like an indentation and not just like a colour on top. Oh yeah, no Loki, I wouldn't want to do that to be honest. Like that's the thing is I don't want people to lose their progress. And Leon, oh, okay then, well, I hope you have a wonderful day then when your friends pop by. The only thing that might be a problem in Gen 1 is the boss arena, which you believe is fixable. Wait, the boss arena is fixable? Oh, sorry, of course, you mean like the little one that I added in. Yeah, true actually. That would definitely be fixable. Now that I've seen, you know, more of Gen 2 myself, because that's the thing, right? I said I think it was Loki who first suggested I actually add the boss arena into Gen 2, but I said no because I wanted to, like, I didn't want to, you know, jump in there and spoil it for myself immediately. But now that I've seen it, that's definitely an avenue. That's something I definitely can do now. So yeah, you can definitely move that, no problem. But it's more so like, actually, yeah, no. So I guess like having another map would indeed do the job. Whee. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what else could we potentially add or do? One thing I'm really bad at that I've always wanted to do but keep on not every single time is do like little. Do you remember like on that one server, I added in like named mobs where you had to kill them and you get a reward. I kind of want to do more of those things again. They were fun. With like a bounty system. Oh, Loki, fair point. And yeah, like I think Aberration's like always the safe one because Aberration is just so different compared to every other map. Whee! Yes, it's actually at one point, this is a long time ago, but one of the servers I had a sort of bounty system. It was very like extremely light, you know. I didn't actually have like any proper plan behind it, but what I did was every now and then I would just write like a little roleplay phrase into the server information channel and just say like, oh no, this one particular creature named this, and I like add a little backstory to it, has spawned. And it was just like really silly little light roleplay thing like that. But what it meant was that there'd be like a special dino that maybe it's like a really high level, maybe like different colours so it stands out. Maybe you get like a skin of it or like your own tamed version of it when you kill it. Something like that. And I kind of miss doing those. Yeah, I definitely should do more. Yeah, exactly, Loki. That's what I was thinking as well. I know that Jackie wants to do that. But I'd have thought, though, that she would have preferred it from the early game rather than, like, from a Gen 2 character. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, Ale, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you'd love that. Jeez, odd. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, I thought Jackie would probably enjoy a fresh ab experience more. We could start new characters. Oh, that's true. Yeah, of course you could. Okay. Of course, I forgot about that. Hey, you're doing a good job of selling the idea. Not gonna lie. Here we go. Yeah, I guess that could be a bit of an idea then, wouldn't it? You know, one thing I've always wanted to do in a server, another thing I've not done, and it's not something I can really do right now either, but I've always loved the idea of adding a new server and there being like either, it's one of the following two. It's either I'd write my own custom Explorer notes, so like have a little chests hidden everywhere. I'd probably have to get a mod to make indestructible chests, I think, or something like that, or maybe little tech chests. By the way, so you'd like find my own little Explorer notes everywhere. Some of them could be funny, some of them could be serious, whatever, just like a bit of flavour for everyone. Maybe it could have like a reward inside the chest as well. And the other idea I've always wanted to do is on a similar vein, instead of Explorer notes, it'd be like a scavenger hunt. So you go to this new map, or this new server, and someone will eventually stumble upon, you know, one of these little, what do you call it? Chests. And yeah, just like kind of have like their own little adventure. I've always loved that idea, like maybe riddles and such. But that kind of stuff though would take like a lot of planning. Not a terrible amount, but enough, you know. I'd actually have to plan it through properly. But I've always wanted to try that. That'd be really, really cool. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome, mate. And yes, 3D. Welcome. And Zillion, welcome as well. Right, there we go. I think that's the facial scars now looking a bit better. Let's see. I would have to just blur the colours out a little bit. There we go, oh actually it's the wrong layer, there we go, just a little bit because it's a bit stripy, which I don't like. That's better. Right, cool. Now it's got like actual indentations, whereas beforehand it was like very flat. It's like I tried to make it indented, but it didn't really work out very well. Now it should be looking a lot better. Next up, we'll go for the shoulder. Another area that needs a bit of improvement. Excuse me. All humans, barring severe injuries and surgery, have cheeks. What makes ale extra cheeky? Yes. Oh god. Kind of reminds me of a Monster Hunter. But I said about every creature I see now that I actually played a game. Izaki, I had that same feeling actually. When I finally played the game, just everything reminded me of it. It's got such cool art styles, doesn't it? I'm really sad that they stopped working on World. At least it feels like they have. Like, it doesn't seem to be like any new DLC coming out anytime soon, and it sucks because I thought World was awesome. But I get it, you know, they want to work on like their next franchise or their next titles. I completely understand. Excuse me. But man, World was cool. I wanted more from World. You know, I'm saying that having not finished it, but still. World ended up Fatalis. Yeah, exactly. Aww. Hello, Dana. Welcome. I know there's still lots to do, but it's just... You know how every now and then some games will keep on adding content, like Diablo, for example, Diablo 3. A lot of the times it's just, you know, the same seasons again and again, but sometimes they'll like actually add something a bit new. I guess I was just kind of hoping for something like that, because World is, to my knowledge, the only like PC exclusive game, I think. Not exclusive. Game that's like proper made for PC, I think. It seems like it, I don't know. The other ones like Stories and Rise don't really have like that same capture for me as World did. I don't know, I'm just a little bit salty. Maybe, I might enjoy Rise. I've seen bits of gameplay of it, and it just doesn't really sell to me. It looks a lot more cartoonish, I guess you could say. Whereas I really liked how gritty World looked. But I am entirely guilty of not having seen a lot of it, so I could just be talking at my ass. You know, I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Like, me too, Mag. I really like the more realistic version. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I've not got a problem against more cartoonish games. Rise, you know, their style does look really, really nice. I just preferred the world style. Damn you, Capcom! Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully, Loki. Imagine having to flex every time you drink a potion. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh, whoops. There we go. Let me just get back over here. And do like a big old cut-in all over there. Oh, I was still thinking the older games. See, I wouldn't have a clue then. Yeah, now, World is the first and only game I played. Purely because I didn't actually know about Monster Hunter until World. Well, I knew like vaguely of it, but I never really knew the game, if that makes sense. So I was never familiar with the franchise, I just knew it had really cool monster designs. It wasn't until World came out where I finally, you know, the game actually existed in my periphery. Yeah, Dragons, I thought the same way. Diablo 3, so I loved Diablo 3 when I first played it. I binged it like crazy. And I also liked it like deep into Reaper of Souls as well. Like I kept on playing tons and tons of it. So I do like grinding games, but Diablo 3 is a kind of game where I grinded it so much I permanently burnt myself out. Good job, me, eh? Oh, Leon! Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Always appreciated. But yeah, I did like Diablo 3, but I played myself out of it. Unfortunately, which sucks because Kev still likes playing it, but because I don't really get to play with him anymore. Because bless him, like whenever Kev plays it, he will focus on it hard for like 2 weeks. And 2 weeks playing, like, you gotta think, right? A lot of you guys have seen like how hardcore Kev can be, especially since during the whole TBC leveling thing in WoW. That was like a really good example of how hard that he and I can go at games. So when he is that in Diablo, I can't keep up. I can't keep up playing the same game like 12 hours for 2 weeks. 12 hours a day, sorry, for 2 weeks. Some games I can, but Diablo's not one of them. Right, let's do a little bit down. Oh, damn this wing! There we go. Bloody wing is so in my way. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Let's just make it easier for myself. Let's just go ahead and do this. There we go, so much easier. I really should have done that to start with, shouldn't I? You gonna work on Stardew Valley? Do it! And Frozen, welcome! And yeah, again, you're right, like Diablo 3 is a game that has changed tremendously over the course of time. It's changed so much. And Mako Hein, thank you for the follow and welcome. Excuse me. Okay then, Dado, that's good to know. But yeah, just to go back a topic for just a brief moment regarding Ark, because I feel like I kind of got lost in a tangent away from that. I'd just like to say that, so I think an Aberration server would be like a good idea. Maybe if I could just try to think of like any other ideas meanwhile. Whatever I do though, will wait until August. I know that might be a little bit long, but because I know, for example, like Draki and Loki are very, very big and, you know, really like playing it a lot, and Annie. But I also know they can be very busy drawing. And I don't want to knowingly throw more shit on people's plates, you know? If I can afford to give people a bit of a break, I'd like to. So yeah, whatever happens to the Ark server, I'll probably wait till August. Like, early August. Hello, Mava. And Leon, have a good day, mate, and thank you very much. And thank you for popping by. Monster Hunter Rise where you got beaten up by a giant in bed's butt, and it's like questioning your life choices. Oh no! Oh, and thank you very much. The reason why the games are sold on portable consoles for a while is because they sell better on portables such as 3D. Oh no, I completely get that. No, that's the thing, isn't it? It's also why a lot of companies are, like Blizzard, for example, were gearing so hard towards mobile games, because for, like, as big as gaming culture has become, and as big as internet culture has become, it's still not as big as the general populace, if that makes sense. It makes more sense that the average person nowadays would rather have a portable console, like a mobile phone, like a 3DS or a Wii or whatever, versus, you know, a great big computer setup. Hell, even carrying Xboxes and PlayStations is a bit too much for some people. So I completely understand that. It just makes sense. It's unfortunate, you know, me as a PC gamer, I much prefer, you know, computer games. But I completely understand that for a lot of companies, it's just more attractive to, you know, cater to that kind of demographic. As a Switch knockoff? Oh, that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Steam already has a console. Give me 1 second, I just need to blow my nose. There we go, excuse me. Yeah, like for any new people, I've been quite sick recently. I'm getting a lot better now, though. I've noticed throughout the week. Like, I got back to streaming on Monday this week. I was finally not that sick anymore. And I could definitely feel that, you know, each stream this week, each day, has been, like, better and, you know, more energetic, which is really good. Yeah, Loki, that's a good catch. Let me quickly write it down in my notebook. That's kind of something I should tell people then, isn't it? Let's see. Arc subserver. Let me see. App map in August. Tell people to move off Gen 1. Yeah, that's kind of important. I give them notice. That way they actually can move their stuff away and not just assume. Right. This is going to be the more fun part, and by fun part, I mean scary. So this is like just one great big, giant, scarred area. So I need to basically just eliminate all the scales. In fact, to do that, I could just do this. Feels a bit cheeky. Excuse me. Whee! This weekend's going to be intense. Pokemon Go Fest is happening. It starts at 10 AM to 6 PM. And you and your mum are going to play all day. Oh, lovely. Good. Queen, I love how much time you spend with your mother. Oh, that sounds really random. But it's really cool to see, because it's just not something you really hear of people do a lot nowadays. It's lovely. It's really cute. Cute's probably a bit of a weird word. I was thinking wholesome, but I thought we used the word wholesome so many times. But you get what I'm saying, though. It's just really cool. Just want to make that a little bit softer there. There we go. Right, so the goal here is, what I'm going to try and do, I'm not sure if this will work, but, excuse me, I want to just indent all the lines in the scars, and then as it gets towards the centre, I'm going to try and, how do I describe this? I'm not sure how to describe it. Basically make it like a lot larger and a lot wavier all around the middle here. I don't want it just to be like a collection of lines. I think that'll look really weird. So as they all collect together, just make it look a little bit warped, maybe. Oh, lovely, Guy. Oh, that's really nice. Happy birthday to your mother. Speaking of that, it's my mother's birthday soon as well, and I really need to start planning her present. And I have no idea. You see, for this year, I've been doing like personalized presents. I've been doing art for my family, like custom designs printed on like mugs or canvas or bags, whatever, like just like a bunch of custom printed stuff. And I feel like I should kind of keep that going. So when it reaches my mum's birthday next, I should probably do like her customized thing. I'm just not sure what that would be yet. I could just do another canvas. Oh no, Queen, like I completely understand that. I remember that being the case, but it still feels like you got a good relationship with her. That's what I meant, and that's lovely to hear because, I mean, there's a lot of people, right? There's so many people who still live with their parents for one reason or another, but then you often hear like a bit of bitterness about it. Or, you know, it's more like a "God damn it, mum" kind of relationship. Yours just sounds much nicer. It's really lovely. What's her favourite animal? That's the thing, actually, I can't remember. I think my mom's favourite animal is a tiger, same as me. I'm pretty sure it's a tiger, but I can't fully remember because it's been like a decade since I last asked. I did also think about doing, so you know the Labrador one I did just recently, the Labrador portrait for my sister? I did think about maybe doing a similar thing for my mother of a Cocker Spaniel that has passed away. But I thought like that might be like a nice personal one for her. But it could also be a bit sad. I don't think she'd find it sad. I think she'd find it really sweet, but I'm still a bit like worried about it. Yeah, glass, good point. Imagine if every time he got a scar, it was the actual Lion King scar, but tiny and tumor-like, and he would just insult you all the time until you put a cloth over his face. What on earth are you smoking? I mean, that'd be disturbing. And that would suck. Oh, there we go. I think that looks a lot better. It actually looks like a scar now, not just a random bit of paint. By not completely removing some of the scales, it can give the impression that it is an actual scar and parts of it have healed over time. Oh, maybe, actually. I guess a bit late for that. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, the thing I was thinking about doing, so let me just quickly save. Give me a second. Oh, whoops. Let's just save as is so far. Because what I thought about doing was like a bit of a ridged effect, like not like a crosshatch, but just something more here. But it's very experimental, which is why I've just saved it now in case it goes wrong. It was something, you know how like sometimes like stretch marks is what I'm thinking of. You know how some stretch marks have like this kind of texture? Sort of what I was thinking about maybe trying. Oh, thank you, Mag. No, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, sorry. I do appreciate the suggestion a lot. I think I just got like a bit too invested into it. My bad. I guess this actually kind of gives like a bit of a false scaly effect. Definitely not the same, but just enough texture where you could like kind of interpret it, I think. Queen. Well, I'm glad, to be honest. I've got it going right. Let's see then, a little bit down here. And then what I could possibly do is maybe discolor it a little bit. Maybe. But yeah, like I think just having this kind of texture might just make it look a bit less flat. Like the flesh is actually warped or something. Scales do not grow back as scar tissue. Oh, okay then. Huh. I come to think of it, now that you mention it, I've actually got no idea in regards to how reptiles would heal from that kind of stuff. Excuse me. how reptiles would heal from that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, there we go. I do actually really like that effect. Scars on scales don't grow. It depends on how deep a large scar is. Oh, okay then. Huh. Let's see. And then when this is done, this will basically be the last thing I need to do for this model, I believe, because Bluetail was happy with everything else with this. So we should be all good to move on afterwards. Like, this is just like a little bit of a touch-up. You kind of still had a beardie with a bald spot on her forehead. She was rescued and he got injured. Aww. Aww, poor little beardie. Bald spot on his head. Aww. A clown type of character in D&D, but you don't know what kind of weapon they'd have. Oh god, I'd say ask Ale. I don't remember exactly, but I know that in previous D&D sessions, Ale has apparently come up with a whole myriad of terrifying, like conceptually terrifying weapons. I think one of them was actually quite NSFW. I can't remember what it was. You know what? I'm not even going to guess. I don't remember. I just remember it not being good. Not saying that you should, have that kind of weapon, but point being is that he's quite creative at that kind of stuff. A sentient inflatable mace. Oh god, that's a good one. A sentient inflatable mace. One that cracks wise puns whenever you smack someone with it. Or, whenever you smack someone with the mace, you just hear a voice audibly go like bonk, smack, all that kind of stuff. Like you actually hear it make the sounds. That'd be horrible. Ew, I managed to make it out kind of gross looking. There we go, really subtle, but now it's looking a little bit discoloured. And how does that look from a distance? I quite like that. I do like that, actually. I'll go ahead and just save it as a second copy in case Blue doesn't like it. I'll have a bit of my tea as well. Right, there we go then. Whee! Right, just gonna get a couple of screenshots of Bluetail. There we go. Right, so that's one of the face. Here's one of the arm. And here's, oh god, here's one of the leg. What's a good angle to shut it at? I suppose, like, yeah, like that. These are not rendered screenshots, so the shadowing might be a bit, what's the word? Might be a bit light. Right, cool. Actually, let's see what it looks like if it is shadowed. So we have a look at this bit part here, for example. A scythe in the shape of a crooked smile that is possessed by a maniacal demon that gives disturbing visions to its wielder and eventually drives him insane. Oh god. That's a badass weapon idea. Excuse me. Oh wow, yeah, that scar looks really funky. Let me see. Actually, here's a rendered shot. And let's try the face as well. Glass, yeah, I think it is actually. Just waiting for it to load while I drink. Excuse me, there we go. Right, cool. Okay then. I'm done with this one for now then. Since the commission was already finished, I just needed like a bit of a touch up. So, I'm going to next move on to the next commission, which was the one I was working on yesterday, which I was nearly finished and I couldn't finish in time. There we go, which is the parrot snake. Was it a parrot snake? Yes, it was. What kind of coloration do I want for this? I can make it like a macaw. Hold on. Okay, red macaw coloration. Maybe. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool actually. We don't really have very many colourful ones of these. By the way, sorry I'm not really adding much to the D&D discussion. I just don't know much about the game, but I'm quite happy for you guys to keep talking about it though. Just want to say I'm not ignoring, I just don't know how to add to it. Excuse me. Right, let's go for something like that. Add a whole bunch of light to it. Let's see, and the wings, yeah, and the wings as well. Let's see then, so if I want to go for a bit of a macaw, next I want to add a bit of yellow. I'm going to do like very kind of dusty colours, because it is like a bit of a monster slash zombie kind of creature. It's not supposed to be like, it's not going to be too vibrant. So if I just do like a bit of that, that should do it. And then a little bit down here as well. Kind of looks like a bit of a crazy phoenix snake, doesn't it? Which I kind of like, to be honest. Yeah, phoenix parrot snake. I like it. Excuse me. I think this is one of the more experimental ones I've done for Sparky, so I really hope that he likes the how it looks. But I think this one came out looking a bit more majestic. Whereas a lot of the other ones have all looked kind of scary. But then again, no, parrots can be very majestic animals anyway. So I think it kind of works. Is that a bit too bright, that blue? I think it is actually. Just a bit too bright. Like I said, I want to be like all dark and dingy looking. Kind of like that, and then I just add like a bit more yellow emphasis. Excuse me. Yeah, Guy, agreed. That I shall do. That I shall do. You hate that you can't draw unless it's late at night. Sun makes your art juice disappear. Oh no, Glass! Oh, that sucks! I was about to say, right. I was about to say about how I completely get that. I can't draw unless it's nighttime as well. Then I just realised what I'm doing literally right now. Like for me, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I was about to start saying like, oh yeah, I can't draw until night either. Good job, Becca. I do get that though, like where you kind of have most of your inspiration during a certain time. I know that for me, I'm generally more productive during night. But yeah. Yes, art to juices are very important. One sec, having a stretch. Excuse me. Whew. Right there, let me see. No one any green in this, I wonder. I think if I do like a bit of green, it might just become a bit too much, maybe. Yeah, I want to try to keep it to the 3-color palette, because otherwise it might look a bit like it'd be like someone played with some paints and I just threw them everywhere. Arceus is derived from the D gods of the void dark. From the D gods, the deer gods? Huh. Excuse me. Right, what do I want to do here then? What does art to juice taste like? Ooh. What does art juice taste like? That is a good question. I imagine spicy. Sadness. Oh. Suffering. Oh god, you guys! Sadness and suffering? Mate, you need some new art juice. Here's me thinking things like, you know, spicy, sweet. It tastes like taking the act. Let's see, I just want to make the beak a little bit lighter. It tastes like purple. I like that one. It tastes like purple. I'm a big fan of the purple taste. Your art juice has 2 settings: death by hand or never touch me or this art pen ever again. Oh god. I must be very fortunate then, because apparently I have a really good time drawing. Well, actually, I have a good time drawing the things I'm comfortable with. If I try something like 2D, then all of a sudden, yeah, it's just pain and suffering then. I need to try Somi's technique. I really want to try Somi's lasso technique. I do have an unfinished bit of 2D that I've had like sitting there stagnant for months now that I probably could try it on. Excuse me. Oh god, stop doing that. Oh, hello, lag. Oh, that was weird. We're back to normal now. Just randomly started freezing abruptly. Let's go like a bit of a nice pinky colour for the inside of the mouth. There we go, nothing too special, just a bit like that. You just hit one of these layers and like all the atmosphere of the piece is suddenly gone. It's wild how much that little details add to a piece. Oh yeah, I thought that glass. That's kind of one of the things I like. I do that a lot with these sculpts. Not this one. This one's a bit too low resolution. But for other ones where you just add like a lot of little random details or random colorations or whatever, you don't see it, but you feel it. You know? Yeah. Show me. Oh, dragon. That would excuse me. That would actually be really cool. You know, if I do say so myself. I'd love to see something like that. It'd be a lot easier to make models for, that's for sure. This kind of style would be a lot easier to replicate than, or not replicate, sorry, like make under crunch than my usual stuff. Glass. Oh wow, yeah! Yes, I completely see what you're saying. Oh, it kind of does actually. I don't really mind that, to be honest. But yeah, you're right. I definitely see that. And thank you, Yi. I'm worrying it might be a little bit too colourful. If we quickly go back for a moment... excuse me. Like, what's the previous most colourful one of these I've done? Probably this one. Oh, actually, yeah, that one is colourful. Oh. Never mind, it's fine. Apparently I just got it in my head at some point that I had to be all like dark and... Oh yes, of course, these ones are colourful as well. Like that one there was like a bright green. That one was like really purple. That was like one of the more warm coloured ones. But yeah, no, I'm being silly. That glass, where's got... There she is. Rawr. Why did I just rawr? That's weird. Anyway. I didn't do that one again. I really want to, at some point, I would really love to just go back and just redo like a bunch of old stuff. Like, actually, that's a point. One key example of a piece I'd love to go back and redo. In fact, two of them I'd love to go back and redo would be, give me a second, my little willow saw. Look at that, man, back in the sculpture stage. It's like, it actually looks like it was from an old game. It has that old game vibe to it. It's cute. I'd love to at some point remake this and try and make like a really hyper-realistic version if I can. Or is my, my best attempt of. And also this crocodile. Look at that lumpy piece of shit. That was one of the first things I made in 3D. One of the very, very first things. I'd love to redo that at some point. God, look at it. It's got soulless eyes. What's another old one? This. The wings. The wings on this are so triggering. God, look at it. Like, what is going on with it? Its thumb's backwards. The membrane ends at the elbow for some reason. Its face is just really sad and long. But again, it was sculpture, so this was back in my earliest days. It'd be fun to redo that. Oh, really, Glass? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm really glad. And dragons. Yeah, I agree with that. So I do really like the games nowadays where how do I word this? I'm trying to think of an example of a game. And I'm really... Oh, I know. Horizon Zero Dawn. You know how the environment there is like really... not quite realistic, but it's like super realism type of style? Horizon's a good example, like, it's a good version of that, but some games like really try to take that to the next level. I think Battlefield does it a lot, and it just looks like very grey. How a lot of the really realistic looking engines, they just look like really grey and really samey after a while. But then, like I said, though, Horizon does a good job of making certain environments pop out more and look a bit more varied. I do like the really highly detailed, high-def environments in games nowadays, because, I mean, my computer can handle it, so, lucky me, that's probably why I like it. But, at the same time, there's games like Valheim. God, Valheim blew me away with the style. It was so different, and it was still so beautiful. And it's a shame that not many games take that style more, that approach. What's another example? I'm trying to think. The next example I was thinking of actually was the second Horizon game, Forbidden West, where they took that first style and like pushed it even further to something like just a bit more colourful. You feel the more realistic they get, the more dated their game is going to look in the future? True. Oh yes. So true. A reflavoured light weapon, a throwing weapon. Oh, so it can be weighted. Okay, that sounds awesome. Oh, and glass, fucking hell. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, well, again, I'm really glad I was able to do that for you at the time. Welcome, Adrian, and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing with Valheim, isn't it? It looks so much more than it actually is, but then when you get like a close-up look of it, it still feels really great to play, doesn't it? Like some games where when you notice their gimmick, like the graphical gimmick, it might, kind of turn you off a little bit. At least sometimes it does for me. But Valheim was definitely an exception. It just looked and felt wonderful to play. And it's definitely a style that I think more games could do with adopting. I guess, yeah, it would just be nice if more games nowadays like just put a bit more time and effort into their style, enough of like the hardcore realism 24/7, enough of the dreary greys and all that kind of stuff. Oh, and lens flare. Bloom, that's it, Bloom. Now, I do like a bit of Bloom. I know some people hate it. I do actually like a bit of Bloom. But there's some games where it's just incredibly obnoxious and so pointless. Like, I like it when little surfaces here and there glow, but I hate it when you're blinded when you look up at the sky for a second. Ark is a horrible example of that, where in Ark, if you're like in a metallic base, it can look really cool. Where all the surfaces, like you can see the light skittering all the surfaces everywhere of your base, and it's all like little small dainty stars flickering everywhere, and it looks really cool. But then in Ark, if you look at a beach with the sun reflecting on the sand, that's it, you're just completely blinded, and that I think is too much. Oh, thank you, Adrian. Thank you very much. Guilty Gear style graphics. Guilty Gear? What is that? Hold on. Guilty Gear. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I've never seen that before. Isn't that a bit like Genshin, I think? Genshin's another game I've actually never seen, but I've heard so much about. Is it like that? It's a little... Oh, no, it's quite different, actually. Still, though. Yeah, that's quite a nice style, actually. It's like a 3D cartoon, if I understood that correctly. That's a point. Borderlands. I hate that style. Unpopular opinion, I know a lot of people really like it. I hate the Borderlands style. I think, I get that it's meant to be like a very outliney kind of game, but I feel like they overdid it, in my opinion. Again, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. But that's one where I wish they kind of toned down that style just a little bit. Made it a little bit more subtle. Let's see, the snake. I'm quite happy with how he's looking so far. In fact, I'm quite happy with it in general. Let's see what it looks like rendered. There we go. I quite like that. I feel like it's missing something. What is it missing? Thank you, Dino. I really feel like it's missing something. But I'm not sure what it is. I guess what I could do is just make the underbelly of the red feathers pupils. No, it's very subtle, but you can see how this part here kind of transitions to a bit of a lighter colour. I can't do pupils for these because it's so low poly. But I think it might be that if I just give the underbelly like a very light shade or look a bit less flat. Maybe. There we go, just that. That's all I want to do. Maybe make it a bit deeper on the upper parts here. Come on, there we go. I'm having an issue. Every time I enable backface mask, it kind of locks my pen and doesn't move properly. Kind of weird how it happens. Maybe if I just do like a little bit of red onto this. So maybe it transitions. Maybe, like, really subtle. Oh, God. Dragons. I'm actually not too familiar with rasterizing. Hold on. Rasterize. I know I've seen it. Give me a second. Oh! Oh, that isn't that basically what Valheim does, right? I think. Huh. Maybe. And yeah, Faithful, thank you. Right, yeah, I think I'm done with this one then. I'm happy with how that... To be fair, I'm actually very happy with how that looks. I think just a little extra splash of colour on the main body, on the feathers, I think helped a lot. It just kind of brought it out a little bit because the red was looking very overpowering before and it looked very flat. Just a little bit of yellow and a little bit of dark red on the back. Yeah, it made all the difference. Let me get a screenshot for Sparky. Where's Sparky? And I get one on the back as well. Oh, have a stretch. There we go. Right, cool. Sweet, happy. And I'll show a little zoom in on the face so you can see the face as well. Oh, okay then, dragons. Oh, fair enough then. I've got to say, it's a concept I'm not actually that familiar with. I suppose I should actually learn about that, shouldn't I? Because I would love to eventually, you know, one day, get into actually making models for games. I feel like that's something I really should... Oh shit, wrong place. I feel like that's something I really should learn. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Oh, gates of delivery. Oh, gee. Gates of delivery. Why not a Chinese? Can never go wrong with a good Chinese. Right, now that this one's done, what time is it? It is 3. Let us move on to Queen's Commission. Now for this one, I need to go find the reference images. There they are. Right, which one did you want? Give me a second. Let's just open up all those images there. Oh, God. And there was one. Bear with me, just flicking through our message history, trying to find, like, everything. Let's see. In hindsight, I should have done all this before the stream. Sorry. Instead of just like spending my time scrolling now, I should have had it prepared. Sorry about that. Right, Queen. I'm just going to message you all of the different poses that you gave me before. There we go. Which pose was it that you wanted in the end? Because I know that you gave me like all of it, like a bit of an idea, but I can't remember which we settled on. You talk too much. Oh, no, you don't. No, mate. No problem having a conversation. I found the images quickly. I was just trying to scan for which pose we agreed on, and I couldn't remember. Sorry. Yeah, conversations are great. I've not got a problem with conversation. Hello, Tyrannoraptor. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Excuse me. I'm just thinking, what I might do then, because this is actually going to be part 2 of like another, 2-figure sculpture. This is going to be with the ghostly one I did a while ago, Phantom. And I'm thinking what I might do to make my life easier and make it nice and quick is like just do like a quick little rough figure first. So instead of doing it like in a separate project file like I normally would, I'll just like combine it into the existing one. It makes sense when I get there. I'll do like a little maquette. And have some water. What the hell? What has Meinolf posted? Flirting with a man at a bar. Hey, let me see your phone. I'll put my number in. Haha, sure. Hands me his phone. Transfers his entire Pokemon Go team to myself. What the fuck? Rips my jacket open to reveal a sensible T with a large bedazzled letter R. For God's sake, what did Meinolf post? I love her. She's so strange. Okay then, Queen. Right, I'm going to say it here because it's just quicker and easier. I remember that, so that's the point. I remember we discussed the pose. So the first one, but I remember it being tilted downwards, wasn't it? It's just like looking down directly. It's just like a little bit diagonal instead of vertical, how it currently is. If I remember right. So that'd be easy to do. In fact, tell you what. I could just go into the project now and we'll just start doing a little template like I said. Where is he? Let's see, commissions. Where's Phantom? There he is. I think this one's the final one, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay then, Queen. Yeah, I should be able to work with that one. Let's give it a go then. And thank you. Excuse me. Right. You have 11 stacks of exceptional kibble, because why not? Good. Have all the kibble. Right, let me just quickly mask all this off then, so I'll never change it. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Queen. Thank you very much. Right then, let me get the timer started. Stopwatch, reset. Kibble go slurp. Yes. Right, so what I'll do then is I will do a quick mock-up of the first one and then I'll adjust it. I think that'd be the easiest way to go about doing this. I don't want to be symmetrical though. Let's see. So over here is where it's symmetrical. Right, this is going to be a bit interesting. What I'm also going to do then is I'm going to just put Phantom into a different folder so I can mask him off or hide him. Like that. So it's still the same project file, he's just invisible at the moment. That way I can focus on Danny. Now what's going to be quite cool about this actually, in fact let's start with a different shape. What's going to be quite cool about this is because it's like based on, so for those of you that haven't already figured it out, this commission is based on the cartoon Danny Phantom. And because of the style it has, it's going to make doing those shapes quite nice and quick actually, and it means I can go full of symmetry immediately. I don't have to worry about posing or symmetry or whatever. Glass, you knew it, yes! I wonder, did you recognise Phantom? There we go. So like I was saying, because of style, it means I can probably jot this out quite nice and fast. Oh, you recognised it! Oh wow! Hey Queen! So Glass is familiar with the, what was it, fanfic? That's pretty cool. Right, I'll just make it a little bit defined. So you can at least see his ribs, for example, his rib cage. Just slightly. Kind of like that. Oh, by the way, Glass. So you saw Phantom there. Queen actually had the creator of the fanfic come watch a stream at the time, which was really interesting. That's really cool. Right, for the leg. So this is going to look really dodgy at first. In fact, what I'll do the legs normally. I'll stylize it afterwards. That'll make more sense. So let's just get the proportions in first. There we go. So something like that. Really? Wow. The funny thing is, right, is that I've still actually never seen the cartoon myself. And it's funny because I used to be a really huge fan of Fairly Odd Parents, which wasn't there like a fanfic where Danny Phantom's based on Fairly Odd Parents, I think. Apparently. I heard that at some point. I've never seen this one though, I've been meaning to. Time to do some laundry. Oh god, I can't do some as well actually. Right, the legs will be a lot skinnier, but again, you know, just kind of building up first, getting all the posing first before I stylize it. Yes, Glass! Do it! Okay, his legs are about, I'd say, about the size of his torso. Yeah, will do. Now, thankfully, and I mean this like in a nice way, fanfics aren't my thing. So, what I mean by that is I get to enjoy the source material just as is. Like, as a lot of you guys might know, you know, I'm a big pony fan. Guilty pleasure. But I've never seen a single fanfic, and I refuse to as well. I just like the source material. Yeah, nah, it's not my cup of tea. Things like Spyro as well, like Spyro, Sonic. No fanfics. I'm happy not knowing. Because I just enjoy like the original stuff. I know I'm probably missing out though, because I know that there can be some really good things. It's just I don't want to go finding it. Actually, I lie. I did read one Spyro fan comic. And it was a pretty good one, but that was it otherwise. Right, let me just do this. And so the legs are just a little bit too long. Just slightly, there we go. Now it's looking a bit, the ribcage is definitely looking very bulbous right now. So I'll just go ahead then and just slender it up a little bit, kind of like that. By the time that this is done, everything should flow together really nicely, kind of like how Phantom looks, how it's like just one big continuous thing. Can I just duplicate the the legs to make the arms? Oh, whoopsie. You also used to be a brony, it didn't really go well for you. Oh god, I can imagine. Nah, I was never like, I've had people try to call me a Pegasister, and honestly I find it, no offense, if anyone here is, but I found it extremely cringe. It's just not my cup of tea. It's just such a weird thing to say, Pegasister. I don't like it. At least Brody can be like a bit funnier or a bit memey. But yeah, like I said, it's not really my thing. You were 12, 14? Oh, you're 12, 14 during your Brody phase, eh? Oh, I'm fucking 27. I'm just playing, you know, I'm just playing. Right, let me just move that a bit inwards. So the arms are just slightly shorter than the torso. Your brother had a pony phase too. Wasn't the guys having pony phases? I really thought it was more of a, like, you know, I'm not trying to judge here, but I thought it was more of like a feminine thing. I know, obviously, you know, the term brony exists for a reason. But I never really imagined many guys enjoying it. Pick a shitter. That's awful. Oh, whoops, come on, move up. There you go. Oh, I did cover art for the book. Oh, that's amazing, Gloss. Oh, that's actually really cool. And yeah, Queen, I guess I still don't understand how. Like, don't get me wrong, as I said, I really enjoy the show. I absolutely love it. It's a huge guilty pleasure. But I don't understand why it appeals to men specifically. Again, I really don't have a problem with it. I just don't know why. Like, why it did. It's weird. It's cool, don't get me wrong. But it's very unexpected. Right, I think that's okay for the base so far. It's looking kind of strange, I'm aware of this. But it's all temporary. Right, let me think then. So, excuse me. Can I do a curvy anime character? I've never tried. I'm open to trying, as long as it's, you know, safe for work. But I've never done it before. Yeah, Queen, maybe actually. Right, let me have a look then. So, I guess I should probably, that's a point actually, for any new people who pop by, I really should have a reference of what I'm actually doing. Give me a second. Let me just post it down here. Because I just realised this is very, very stylized, and so it probably looks really strange. Save image, done. Let me see, reference image down there. Okay, that's a really bad image to use. I thought it was actually... what's the word? Actually transparent. Give me a second. Right, let's just try that again. Save image, done, close, reference, and replace. There we go. Yes, Mako, me too. And Gabby, I tried watching A New Generation. I really struggled to get into it. It was really weird in my opinion. But it's obviously a different generation, hence the name. So it's kind of sad really, but what can you do? Right, so Queen, what was the description again? So the post had in mind him having the back foot sort of behind the front. The feet is not curved that way either. Right, okay then. So then in that case, let me just do the feet next. So for that, we'll go over sphere. And I just want to do that. Bring that outwards, so that is the shoe. Then I mesh that. Then we'll just make this here a little bit. Oh, whoops. Do that. Make that there just a little bit taller. I think this is the fastest I've ever made a shoe. I know it's really random. But there you go then. And it'll be something like that. Shoe speed run true. Yeah, Dragon, that's right. You know what? I've been trying to figure out for the longest time what the new style reminded me of, and you are damn right, actually. It actually does look like the trolls. That's uncanny. I've been trying to figure it out for ages. Right, so next up, let's just mask all of that off. Let's just mask all of that off. Let's mask that there. Here's where we get to start doing a bit of posing. Now, for his leg, so this one's meant to be like slightly moved forward, I think. Oh, let's also mask that one off. And that. There we go. They had Teen Titans going MLP. Oh no. Oh, okay then, Mag. Oh, that's unfortunate. But alright then. Well, good to have you back. Right, so this leg kind of bends in a little bit like that from what I can see. It's moderately straight-ish. This foot, if I can just do that, there we go, goes further down like that. Right, cool. Now next up, we're going to grab that leg there, that leg there. Oh, whoops. Why does every 3D cartoon look like it was made by Pixar? Hey, you know what gets me? Is so many cartoons, and as of recently, a new Disney film called Luca, which I look forward to seeing, by the way. I do actually want to go watch that, but how a lot of them have all dotted like this bean style. I hate it. It looks so generic. I mean, it's nice, you know, 1 or 2 times, but it's like such a common style nowadays. It's really weird looking. It's a shame to see it in Disney. Is it good? Oh, good, because that is one I do want to watch. I didn't realise it was already out. So I will be watching that when I can. Like, I just discovered today that it's out. But the bean style, though, like, god damn it, you know? Right, so Queen said that his leg is behind the other one, sort of like this. Nothing wrong with using it, but you see, yeah, exactly, you see it everywhere, and it just gets a bit, like, after a while, you know? It's so wholesome. Oh, good! Yeah, I definitely want to go watch it. Right, before I go too much further, I'm gonna pause. Queen, how is it for the legs? I know, of course, the entire thing will be tilted forward, like it's not going to be vertical like this, but just for the legs alone. Are you happy with that? See, foot is slightly behind. I've made it a bit less, you know, flexible like the current one is. Yeah, low-key, true. Yeah, I guess that is the reality of it, isn't it? You wish Italians existed? Oh god. And Dino, yeah, I've noticed that as well, actually. I saw it, like, on YouTube. I saw trailers of it, but aside from that, though, didn't really see anything else since. Let's see. Just want to wait. Oh, okay, then. Alright, cool. As long as you're happy with it so far, then. Wonderful. Thank you. Right, let's hit the timer back on then. One thing I want to do is just... hello? There we go. Let's just move that in. Kind of like that. And I just want to move the body in like that. So I want the entire thing to flow. Same as the leg up there, or the thigh even. Right, I think that's good for the lower half. I think the legs might be a bit big, I'm not sure actually. It might be offset though when I do the head. Right, arms. Let me see. Okay, so the arms are fairly symmetrical actually. That make my life nice and simple. Let's just do that. Mask that off, or mask the feet or the shoes off. We're gonna go ahead and just grab that. There's an ARC cartoon. Yes, it's being made. It's not finished yet, but there actually is an official ARC animated series in the works. And I'm so excited. Oh, no, arms. Let me have a quick look, actually. The arms are out on the side like in the second picture. I'm so glad I remembered to check. Okay, there we go. So they're out on the side like the second picture. So that means they're going to be kind of outwards like, oh, come on, like that. Oh, and the Wings of Fire show. Yeah, that too. I'm really excited for both of them. Both the Arc one and the Wings of Fire one. Really excited. Right, that's all fine the way it is. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? There we go. Took a couple of tries there. Yeah, me too. I keep forgetting about the Wings of Fire one as well. But I'm really excited for when that comes out. I just hope it... Well, actually, yeah, because apparently, from what I've heard very, very little about it. But what I've heard is that it's meant to be quite true to the books, which is good, because anyone who's read the books knows that it's not the most family-friendly thing. Some parts are actually pretty brutal in the books. So if they actually keep that in a Netflix show, I'm going to be so happy. Not that I want, some big gore fest. I don't want a gore fest, but it's nice when they actually keep to the material. Chronicles of Riddick. Loki! I binged that a while ago, the Chronicles of Riddick. I loved that. I saw it for the first time as well, and it was really cool. I wish there was more of it. Right, the hands are going to be interesting. The hands, let's see then. So for that, let's just start with a square. Yeah, Riddick is a really cool one. And Vin Diesel. He's just awesome to watch. Yeah, I felt that way too. It was a little bit heavy at the beginning, Riddick. It definitely felt like it required like a lot of context. But still though, it was really cool. Right, the hands. I am terrible at doing hands. Let's do it from this angle first time. This one's got like a bit more of a clear, defined thing. In fact, his wrists are really tiny. There we go. So the hands are going to look quite dramatic, which is honestly great. Most makes it less worrying to do. It doesn't matter if it's 2D or 3D, if it's sketching or sculpting or whatever. Hands are a nightmare, whichever medium you choose. Oh, I see glass. Not only that, but excuse me, also that Elita Riddick, the titles of the movies were really, I can't say they're inconsistent, but you wouldn't have known what to look for if you didn't have to look it up. I found anyway, because I think like the first time I tried to watch a Riddick movie, I think I accidentally started like the third one. So if there's like any more than the initial 3 I watched, then I've definitely missed it. Let's see. Fact, let me do it this way, because he's got like rather sharp fingers, doesn't he? Part of the big cartoony vibe. Oh, really, Loki? Ah. Right. Let me just move that there. I have to say, this is quite fun to draw actually, because I've done cartoony stuff before. With how like fluid a lot of the shapes are, how like so get like you can see it in the reference image, how it all just kind of like gels together the shapes. I've never really had to do that before, and it means I can be like very relaxed with what I'm doing. Normally fingers, so I spend like ages, you know, shaping it properly. But nah, this time I can just do it like quite nice and chill. Don't have to put a scary amount of effort in. It flows. I like the flow. This finger, from what I can see, is quite close to that one like that, and the last one, little pinky, splays out quite far off. Kind of like that. And then for the thumb bends dramatically. So the thumb is more like that. Hello, Poisoned. Oh, nice one. Hope you had a good day today. And Mako, yeah, agreed. What are your thoughts of Dvalin, also known as Storm Terror? I've never heard of it, I'm afraid. So I've got no idea. No opinion. Sorry. Unless you mean the rest of the chat, in which case you guys crack on. Right, that entire hand there, I now just want to make a bit smaller. In fact, how's the size of that? Actually, the sizing's pretty good, because his hands are quite large, aren't they? Welcome back, Guy. You wouldn't call going into work at 3 AM good? Oh god. Yeesh. Alright, fair enough then. Yeah, no, same. I wouldn't call it good either. Aw. Well, in that case, I hope that you have a good night. Or, you know what I mean. Have a good existence. I can't think of the right word, I'm sorry. But you know what I mean, I hope. I swear, sometimes I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. Yes, have a good time zone, exactly. I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. Right, the hand is, if anything, a bit thin, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and let's do all that, and then what I can probably do is just... There you go, just that, that's all I needed. Right, cool. Mirror and weld, let's mirror and weld. Let's make that and that masked. And then I will, oh whoops, excuse me, do that. Now then, his hand on the other side is about, oh whoops, about the same. Oh, god damn it. Give me a sec. There we go. Perfect. Right, so on the other side, his hand is kind of a bit more upwards, like that. But his fingers are bent. Actually, it's more like that, I'd say. I think, yeah, there you go. I think I'll work there. Sorry if I'm not particularly talkative, I'm just very focused on this. Oh, mask all of that as well. Yeah, I feel like I'm on a bit of a good flow right now. Do you ever get it where like things are kind of coming together really rapidly with a drawing? That's how I'm feeling at the moment. So I'm kind of just like going along, excuse me, with it. The hands are looking mildly terrifying. Reminds you of the Skinny from Skinny guy from SCP. Yeah, I think as soon as everything's merged and I start like merging all the shapes together, it should look a bit more normal, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, I've got faith. I reckon that once everything's merged together, the model should flow a lot more and it should look a bit less uncanny. Hopefully. I reckon it will work. Right, pause. Queen, how are you feeling about this for the hands and the arms? The shapes might be a little bit off, but I'm more worried about the angles. You chose to go to sleep in the evening so you get a good amount of sleep before waking up at an ungodly hour. Good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea if you ever have a night shift. Oh, and yes, I'm doing it based on the second picture. That's right. Looking good? Nice. Excellent. Get a bit of my water while I read what Guy says. Or said. Oh wow, Guy, that actually sounds really interesting. Excuse me, sorry, having a stretch. I'm gonna call this Danny and... Oh no, Phantom and Phantom. Danny and Phantom. There we go, new version. Right, let me just put everything together. Oliver, hello! You meowing away over there? Hello? Tell you what, actually. Got an idea. Let me just first of all separate... Oh, no. Separate this. Hey, Oliver, can I help you? That's my mouse. Or my pen, even. Whatever it is. I should get an Oliver emote. Oh, I'd love to. The issue is that because I'm not partnered on Twitch, I've already maxed out my the audio emotes I can use. Saying that, I've been saying that a lot. At some point, I should probably just go through and just purge any emotes that we don't use anymore. Now that I think about it. But yeah, like I said though, we're unfortunately at the cap. Let me just do that. Oliver, hello! Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Can I afford to do a lower resolution without messing up the hands? I can. Excellent. And glass. I really want to see this actually. Damn. I like glasses one. And Sargo's. I just saw Sargo did one too. Okay, you know what would actually make this a lot easier? What I should do is I could just mask off the hands like that. This might be a bit strange, but by doing that, if I just go focus on the body for a moment, I can down the mesh this at much lower resolution, which will give me a lot more control over just like smoothing everything out. Because I have to dynamic mesh at a very high resolution so that I don't ruin the hands. There we go. Much better. I'll still keep a few like bits of detail in, for example, like where the kneecaps are, where the heel or the foot is. I'll keep those in because it's nice just it being like a little bit more defined as opposed to a complete straight line like it is in the cartoon. That way, you know, it's like a little bit more of a me thing than just a carbon copy of the cartoon. I think... Oh, whoops. I think the shape is looking nice so far. I just want to make these shoulder blades a little bit more... there. Cool, something like that. Let's see. I think the body should be just, again, slightly... thinner. Just a little bit. And the legs as well, for that matter. In fact, this leg's got a bit of a weird thing going on. Very strange lump there. Let's see, I want to make that in just a little bit. That's a bit too much, actually. To make the thighs a little bit thinner. The legs, I think, are fine the way they are now. There we go. Now he has absolutely no arse, just the way I like it. Okay, that was meant to be like a little silly joke, but actually sounds a bit weird. Either way, point being is that I don't want it to be a defined feature on a model. Oh, that came out wrong. There we go. So now that I've done all that, I can merge it back in with the the gloves. Or before I do that, as I did unsync it a little bit, so just quickly do that. Yeah, nah, that little comment came out so much worse than I intended. Yeah, exactly, Queen. That's what I was trying to go for. I just said the wrong thing. Right, there we go. So now I should be able to sync it together and do a much higher resolution so that, again, like we don't lose the detail on the hands. Though I will admit, the hands I did make a little bit creepy. Now that everything's, you know, all come together, they do still retain that there's weird bumps. So for that, I can just kind of bring down a little bit. But I do like how they're pointed around the fingertips. That's much more like the show. That finger is far too thin. Let's see. This here could do with, so what I can do here then is just bring that entire area upwards, but bring that down. Kind of like that. You still don't want to touch that guy's butterfinger? Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to fix it. I can see now, like, now that everything else is in place, they really do look very strange, don't they? There we go. That's a lot more toned down. I think that looks okay now. And then I think I just need to shorten them slightly. I think that looks okay now. The thumb's a bit big. I'm going to bring that in somewhat. And I'm just going to do the same on this hand over here. So for this one, excuse me, that comes out quite dramatically like that, and that goes inwards like that. the palm goes inwards a lot. Got to keep that natural curve. Should I get your mum's birthday gift now or when she gets home? Well, if you get it, right, sorry, excuse me. You said get it when she gets home. Would you not want to have it like available there when she's home? I think if you like get it in advance, that might be better, maybe. Oh no, actually no, because she's like come back from work or something, and she might be a bit grumpy. I don't know how your mother is. Gee, it's a good question. If your mother is the type to come home in a good mood, I'd say have it there ready. But if she's the kind who comes home a bit tired and needs to like kind of rest for a moment, I'd say wait. In my opinion. Obviously, you know her better than I do. That actually, Dragon's makes a good point there. Fun fact: it's not Butch Hartman that's the art director of the show. The title belongs to Steven Silver. So if you want stuff in the Danny Phantom art style, it's Steven you need to contact. Really? Oh wow. Oh no, oh in that case, I think in that case, probably just surprising her immediately might be the way to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though. Oh, it's food. Sorry. Oh yeah, of course you said it was sweets. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. In that case, maybe yeah, like whichever's freshest. Sorry. Oh, I still think it's really sweet though. So I remember now. Yeah, you got something that's not had in ages. I think that's really sweet. Right, so we'll make this bit here just a little bit. Oh no, wrong way. Make this bit here just a little bit bigger. I know, Guy, but still, sorry. I try, and as you've seen, sometimes it's mixed results. Right, I'm really happy with that as a body. I think that's a really good start, in my opinion. It's not quite as pointed as the actual cartoon, but I think it looks quite nice. I think it'll suit Phantom, because Phantom's like a very round, it's got very round outlines. So I think complementing that is the way to go, in my opinion. Right, next thing I want to do then is... God, I'm dreading the head. I'm dreading doing the head. Right, before I do the head, let me just start masking. Like that. Kind of like that there is what I'm after, that kind of shape. Right, so what I'm doing next, I'm going to start doing a bit of the outfit. I kind of want it to be in separate layers, but I think it'll just look a bit nicer. There we go, like that, and then same for here. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Sorry, I was like having multiple thoughts there. I had to sneeze. Nope, and it just left. Typical. Alright then. I swear it's been happening so much lately. Absolute troll. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it, Queen? Right, so what I'm thinking then is I'm going to just like grab this entire mask layer. Hold on, the inverse version. So all the white. I'm going to have that masked. I'm going to have it all just come out slightly. So basically, oh, fix that up. If I just quickly check. Yeah, cool. So basically, all of that, I'm going to extract. Okay, a lot less than that. We're going to go for about, I'd say, probably just like an entire extra 0. No, I want to do a bit more than that, actually. Let's say like 0.07. Oh, no, that came out wrong. Wait, what happened? Wait, why'd you go to a different layer? That was weird. Okay, anyway, yeah, there you go. Back to here. It suddenly just like targeted a different layer. That was strange. Despite it being hidden. Well, anyway, let's try that again. That's more like it. So it looks a little bit puffy at the moment, but as soon as I smooth it all down, it's going to be very, much more subtle. Although, the hands... Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't do that. Right, everything but to the hands. The hands I can do a different way. Because I like how petite they are now, I don't want them to change. So let's try that. And then what I can do is, I've got the hands themselves masked, let me just grab a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that, and then we're just going to mask everything else off. And split. Right, it's going to look a little bit strange for a moment, but I've got a technique in mind that I think will work quite nicely. Basically, you saw how when I extracted it the first time, the gloves, the gloves looked like very chunky. It was really unappealing. If I do it this way, I'm taking out the original mesh, so I'm not making it any larger, but I'm merging it to all the other parts that are larger. So it keeps the same sizing. Like that. Do the same back there. Probably seems a bit complicated, because I'm not very good at explaining. But it makes sense in my head. Let's see. But, have a wonderful night then. Take care of yourself. And I look forward to seeing more of your artwork tomorrow. Have a good night. And Queen, if you haven't watched this show, oh yeah, oh that's a really good point actually. That's really cute. Damn, I really do need to watch a show, don't I? Just double check I've got the right layers. Yep, good, and merge down. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing the attack glass. I think it looks absolutely amazing so far. Oh, whoops. Right, there we go. So now the sleeves, like the new sleeves, and the gloves are properly merged. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Mine is here. But there's an easy fix. It kind of reminds me of One Punch Man. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of that vibe. Oh, and yeah, hope your food arrives soon. Excuse me. Frozen, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty much is, isn't it? Timothy Ghost. Saitama looking clothes, yeah. Right, just want to make that there a lot thinner. Right, just gonna pause for a second, have a stretch. And now I've got to do the heads. So as much as I enjoy doing like stylized bodies, the heads is the thing I'm scared of because human heads can so easily look so bad. Right. Thankfully, I've got a lot of different angles thanks to Queen, so that should really help a lot of like building up the overall shape. I just need to try and make sure it's like consistent with the rest of the design. I think it should be okay actually. Come to think of it, it's got very clear, defined features, and that tends to really help with that kind of stuff. On the plus side, this is going very quickly, like Queen. I'm only 40 minutes in. So yeah, I think this might be one of the cheapest commissions you've got from me. I know we said that about Phantom, but I think this one might be even cheaper. With how quick this is going. Which is good. Which is very, very good. Right, I just want to fix that up a little bit, just undefine the arse. There we go. I wonder if I should quickly clay polish, how does that look? You don't really see it, okay. Right, cool. Yeah, if you want to. And, oh, Myrtle, thanks, fam. Right, what I'm going to do then, I am going to just go have a quick little break. I just want to stretch, you know, get a cup of tea and have a bit of a stretch. What if Ben 10 transforms into Amogus? I don't know what that's about. I don't watch Ben 10 nor memes. Anyway, yes, I'm going to BRB for just a couple of minutes, get myself a drink, have a stretch, refresh myself before I get started on the face. So, 52. And you guys get yourselves a drink as well, and I'll be right back. Hello. Wow, I came back at the perfect time. I entered the room and the count was literally on 4 seconds. Right then. Yes, drinking good. Wait, you did the fire station before going to bed? Oh, I missed a bunch. From call handling. Oh no, Mads, are you okay? I think I missed something there. Queen. Oh, Queen. Ah, oh, Queen, that is very helpful, thank you. Alright, cool, thank you, Queen. That's really helpful, actually, for the references. Especially the hair. The hair was the one thing I wasn't sure, like, how to... which angle to brush it on. So that's perfect, thank you. And Queen. No, Glass. What are you doing, Glass? Why do I keep on mixing your names? I'm sorry. Ah, she was watching Power Wash, and she's still playing Power Wash? My god. I can see it though, that game did look quite satisfying. Oh, I see, Myrtle, I see. Alright then. Oh, Glass, no. However, the clothes were going to be quite flat. I don't plan on doing any detail. It's going to be like basically skin tight. Essentially, like very cartoonish. So I'm not sure it's required. Well, actually, what did you have in mind? And Queen, no worries at all. Yeah, no props. I'll see you soon. Excuse me. Oh, crap. Sorry, banged the microphone. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Rarely. Oh, the texture. Yeah, okay then. That's a point, actually. Oh, that's a very unflattering angle. I wanted to see, like, I wanted to go back and just look at how Phantom's body shape was. Give me a second, let me do that in a proper way. Hold on. There we go. That's a very unfortunate angle. As I was going to say, though, so, like, here's a bit of an example, actually. It's got some detail. Okay, so I did add a little bit of detail to Phantom. It's smooth, it's a hazmat... Oh, it's a hazmat suit, according to the show. Ah, right, okay then. What I could do, actually, is, like, in a couple of crease... Like, in a couple of areas that are folded or creased up, I could add, like, a bit of this texture here. So I have a wet look to it. Ah! Thank you, both of you. Right, yeah, that's definitely going to help in terms of figuring out the material. Cool. Sorry, when you first asked, I just assumed you meant, like, details. My bad. Yeah, so shiny might work then. In fact, if I just quickly grab that again. It's black, isn't it? Yeah, so we should do, like, a bit of a grey quickly. We could go with, like, another Phantom-y look. Like that. Or, alternatively, if it's, like, an actual shine. Like that. Well, that's a bit too much in my opinion. Plastic? I'm sure I could find a balance for this. Oh, there you go. I think that one there is quite good. Like, it's not plasticky shiny, but it's still quite like a bit of a latexy. Sketchy army. I think that'll work. Glass, have a wonderful night, and thank you, like, both of you, thank you very much. Excuse me. In regards to the helpful information. Thanks! Sorry if I seem a bit hectic, by the way, I'm really in the mood. Not to say I'm not normally, but you know, like, whenever you get this moment where you're, like, proper hyper-focused. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's glorious. Right then, let's get the head in place. Adrian, that I shall. Thank you very, very much. There we go then. Right, the head. So I'm assuming his face is going to be a little bit on the flat side. I'm obviously going to work around this. Yeah, the only hazmat suits I've, like, really seen up close are an Ark. Excuse me. Not really seen much otherwise. Right, so his nose is actually really high up on his face, isn't it? Right, so, like I mentioned earlier, excuse me, the head is going to look really weird for a long time, unfortunately. That's just the way it is with drawing humanoids. And me not having a lot of experience. So, bear with me. So he's got like a bit of a sharp face. And Queen's also got a 3D examples there. Sorry, I keep coughing. I've got a bit of a tickly chest. There you go, I want the skull, or the forehead, just to slightly come outwards, ever so slightly. A lot of the volume's going to be made up with with the hair. Want the chin just to point out slightly. I think it's a good start so far. Sizing, in terms of sizing, it's a bit... Think about that would be about right. God, give me a second. Yeah, excuse me, I've really got like a very tickly chest at the moment. I can't stand it when that happens. It's the kind of cough that you really can't ignore. Yeah, I like Danny's hair as well. I really do like that style. I liked it a lot in Fairly Odd Parents as well. Right, I just want to do like a very, very, very light angle like that. Oh no, Gia, I don't want to know about that. Like, I really hate it when people do, like, depressing trivia about something that's nice. Like, Ducky from the Land Before Time, I hate it whenever people bring that up. It's just such a buzzkill. Storm, hello, welcome! Unfortunate, but welcome. It's all sad, it's just weird. Oh, okay then, okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, like, I don't mean to be rude, by the way. It's like, I've seen people do that a lot, where they just unnecessarily buzzkill a topic. I know it's fine, it's like, it's such a, yeah, it's like so unnecessary. Not saying that you're doing it, but I always find that kind of stuff really annoying. Let's see. You sent a message on your phone that you were streaming, but your lazy ass was wanting to sleep in. That's fair. I completely understand that, Storm. Right, it's looking a bit sad at the moment, which I don't really mean for. So... If anything, his eyes are more like very subtle ovals. So kind of like that. God, humans are so weird to draw, like it looks like an alien. I'm trying to like fix it, but he really looks like an alien. Oh dear. By the way, I just want to say, like, regarding whatever the topic was, whatever happened, I wouldn't mind knowing in private. Just not on stream, you know? Just want to, like, clarify that it's not like a aware kind of thing. Just a stream thing. Oh, Queen, I'm sorry for keeping you up. Aw. At the same time, yay, but sorry. Oh, whoops. It's a type of character that says Bogo's Binted. I've got no idea what that means. I've never heard that before. I feel like one day I should start using websites like Reddit again. Because I feel like nowadays there's just so many like references and memes I completely miss out on. It's getting a bit sad. Like I feel like I'm really showing my age. Oh, it was a meme for like 2 weeks ago. It was funny for a day. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it feels a bit bad whenever it happens so often now where I've just got no idea what people are saying. Such is life, though, I guess. Right, for the mouth. I guess for the mouth, it'll just be like a really clean cut. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is going to look like the general shape of the head is going to look really weird until I add the hair in. It's one of those things where like a concept, like a design might look really, really weird or really what's the word, uncanny until you add in like the most minute feature. Oh god, that smile. I guess that kind of works. No, okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna add the hair now then. It's gonna make it look very disturbing until then. Alright, good. Sweet, yeah, I'll definitely be going for the smile then. A very gentle smile. Okay, cool. I did forget that. Thank you, Queen. I knew it was meant to be like some kind of good expression, but I couldn't remember exactly, so thank you. There we go. Right, let's do a bit of the hair then. In fact, let's start with the really big curve he's got going on. I'll just do that. And this will be the really big curve of hair, or the lock of hair even. That kind of goes down like this. And how does it angle? It angles quite far forward actually, so a bit like that. You see how already, like just that one singular log of hair, excuse me, log of hair is already just making it look a little bit less uncanny. It's crazy like how much of a difference that kind of stuff can make. And again, I am sorry about the coughing. Trying to stifle it. Right, there we go. And then we'll make that look... Actually, we'll add this in first. We'll make that bit there look big and bouncy. Kind of like that. Gee. Your friend is trying to make an intelligent life form that tries to survive on a planet that doesn't have water but instead drinks alcohol to survive. What do you guys think he should do? Oh wow. Yeah, that's a good little topic prompt there for world building. That tries to survive on a planet that doesn't have water but instead they drink alcohol to survive. So I guess the big question to ask then is would the alcohol affect these life forms the same way it would affect us? Because there might be, like, I don't really know exactly how alcohol affects the body, I'm not a scientist, but it might be worth considering the biology of the animal. Like, if it lives in a planet without water, the biology means that it might react differently. And Queen will do. Oh, actually, that looks better. Alcohol is their water. Okay, so there's no adverse reactions then. Interesting. So what happens then if they were to encounter actual water, I wonder? Could it be potent for them? Or have any unexpected side effects? Storm. Cats are weird, aren't they, Storm? I love them. Such strange animals. Let's see, I think maybe a bit more forward actually. I think something like that would probably work. Yeah, cats are the best. I absolutely love them. It can be toxic because of the amount of minerals in the water we drink. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, whoops. Trying to mask. Come on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If I do this like in this kind of weird thing. No, it's not working. Okay, let's do that. One thing that occurred to me actually, Guy. So I'm actually not sure if this is relevant to alcohol, but like acids and alkalines. Would that like have a play in it as well? Like perhaps water could be really alkaline. I think I'm not actually sure. Storm. I've never heard of that, but that doesn't sound right at all. That sounds like, what's the word? Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Conspiracy. Oh, hold on. I know it has a name, I just don't remember it. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that sounds like a conspiracy. I don't think that's real. Hey, Vinesh, welcome! Yes, it is. This is a commission for Queen. Welcome, me old mush. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Right, so the next part of his hair will kind of flick upwards like this. I got to grow to kill bacteria because it dissolves protein, so it'd be a silicon-based life form, I think. Oh, wow. That sounds really interesting, actually. Like, the more you think about it, the more, like, goes into that kind of concept. Okay, there you go. Now the face is finally starting to look a little bit less creepy. Before I was adding the hair did look like an absolute alien face. And I think it's starting to finally look a bit more human now, a bit more like a kid. Jenna! Welcome, Jenna. Oh no! Aw. Well, I'm glad you're out now then. And Lamoon, welcome as well. He wants to be big and highly aggressive, such as Neanderthals. So he wants a Neanderthal a Neanderthal race that survives on alcohol. That's a really interesting concept. So I wonder then, does the fact that I live on alcohol, like, inhibits their ability to learn or develop, or is it just a coincidence that, you know, they're Neanderthalic? If that's even a word. I'm having a very hard time speaking clearly, I'm very sorry. Right, cool. So if I like it now, I'm going to add the ears in, just so I've got that in place and don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay, fair enough then, Guy. Our ears are about down here from what I can see. Just under the eyes. And just slightly pointed upwards, like that. A little bit elephant. Ale. Amazing. Well, there you go then, Guy. I think if your friend ever needs help with world building, I think Ale's the guy to ask for. Amazing. Welcome back, Ale. I think that's probably the best I've ever done ears. Huh. Just by doing like a little curly spiral shape. Yeah, the eyes are soulless looking because I've not added the actual irises yet. That's why they look strange. Let's see. One thing at a time, can't add everything in immediately. And to be fair, they're unpainted yet because I'm going to do it as a colour, and I'm not at a colouring phase yet. Hey, that's one Ale. Good. Oh, whoops. Let me just quickly merge that down to that. And what I'll probably do at the end is that I will clay polish so that it will retain all of the sharp edges, but still look like a bit cartoony. It's basically like that, where it's all like nice and sharp. I'll do that at the end when I'm happy with the hair. Let's get another little spiky spike. Funko Pop figure looks simultaneously looks cute and soulless. I really don't like Funko Pop figurines. Those are the ones where they got like the really giant heads, aren't they? I hate those. They are so creepy. Like, I know a lot of people really like them, and that's completely fine. But I've seen a few of them, they just look so uncanny. Which is a shame though, because I would kind of like to have a figurine like that. Just not of that. Or of that style. Oh, Storm, I've not played Below Zero yet, so I don't know. I've not had the opportunity to play it, unfortunately. Yeah, still to play that actually. I really want to play Below Zero. It sucks because it came out like at the same time as everything else, and I just was not able to play it at all in the end. I think fucking Genesis got delayed the way it did. Still salty. Still very salty. And welcome back, Guy. Excuse me. Oh, fair enough then, Mag. Have a fantastic day then, my dude. And take care of yourself. As always, it's been lovely having you. Ooh, whoops, let me just switch to that. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky with the hair, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to extract that from the skull. Just like that, because I think that will just make it a lot easier. In the ocean, remember, in the ocean no one can taste your salt. Well then. Fair enough, Ale. I concur. Loki. Oh, I love you, Loki. Yes, extract the skull. But as you can see here, though, it does make for like a much more convenient technique. Excuse me. Oh, whoops! Let me just quickly do that. So I'll chop off a little bit of the hair, scalp, skull thing. There we go. So I'm not actually sure how the back of his hair looks, but judging by like the general hairstyle, I think it's like going to be very front heavy. So that's kind of how it is in a lot of cartoons, isn't it? Where the backs of their skulls don't really, or the backs of their heads don't really have much definition. If anything, it's probably going to follow that there, and probably have like a bit of that kind of style going on. I think, yeah, I think that would make the most sense. And then that can be all big and bouncy. Big bouncy hair. There we go. I think that's like a reasonable assumption for the hair. Alright then, Queen. Excuse me. Sim's tried to make you buy a Valve Index VR kit as soon as you open it. All I see is that VR kit. Oh, it's just Valve. It's just Steam advertising, isn't it? I think it advertises something new every single time you open it. Or at least advertises something. Which makes sense, to be fair. As a service. Has anyone here had fried polenta? I have not. What is that? Polenta? Oh, Queen. Let's see. Oh, no? Oh, Maver! Oh, what a legend! Maver just sent me a really helpful image. Wait, there's a D in his chest! I missed that entirely! Wow, I completely missed that. Thanks, man. Queen, just so you can see as well. That's what he said. Oliver, hello, mate. Hey. I always do that. I always kiss the cat's head and regret it. In fact, now I see it, oh wow, I've actually got the shape of his head very wrong, haven't I? So his ears would be... So I'm not going to make it exactly like the cartoons, I think it will be like a bit uncanny then. But I will move the ears back, I'll move the hairline back. Just a little bit. Because the back of the skull is really flat, kind of like that. Which means this bit here is going to be quite tall. His hair's a lot more big. I couldn't think of a word there. Just big. Oliver, you little fuck. Right, just move that forward like that. Hi Oliver, can I help you? Oh, you're just slowly walking over me. He's walking so slowly, I obviously can't see him. As he just walks over my lap, over my arms, my tablet, tail smacks my face. But he did it really slowly. Oh god, cats. There we go. Polenta is a dish of boiled cornmeal that was historically made from other grains. It may be served as hot porridge. Maybe allowed to cool and solidify into a loaf that can be baked, fried, or grilled. Wow, I've never heard of that. Oliver, you little fuck. Yes, Saga, that is very, very true. Right, so even though the top of his hair is meant to be quite flat, I do just feel like it looks a little bit uncanny here. So I'm going to just give it a little bit of volume, just like a slight little smidgen. There we go, just so it looks a bit more round. So I think it just looks a bit nicer like that in 3D, where it's curved outwards as opposed to concave. There we go, and I just want that to flow down there a little bit better. Cool, I'm quite happy with that. So I believe I've got every hair spike. What I do want to do actually is just kind of stylize it a little bit like that. Oh, not quite like that though. Oh yeah, it'll have a neck as well. Shower. Whee. There we go, just to make it pop out a little bit more. Cool, I really quite like this. Looking nice and clean. In fact, now I've got that other side angle, I can see that its face comes out quite a fair bit like this, which does make a lot more sense. Yeah, that looks much better. I definitely have a nasty habit of making faces too flat sometimes. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna unplug my tablet. Oliver! Come here! I see you walking around literally everywhere you possibly can. Come here, mate. So, he's trying to be stealthy in his stupid way he just escaped, goddammit. He was trying to be stealthy in his way, but all he was doing is running back and forth over the tablet repeatedly. And then I just picked him up and cradled him, he just ran off and is gone down the hallway. Little shit. Bloody cats. Oh, you left that everywhere! How are you molting this much constantly, you little ginger? Yes, his stealth has failed. Right. Next up, I'm just going to unmask everything. Oh, that's actually all I need to do. Right. Hydrate. More tea. Okay, I just remembered. So, let me just unmask everything. I'm just gonna point it down slightly lower like that. So I know that Queen, you said that you're quite happy with the posing. I think if I do it like this, it just means you can look down a bit more naturally. Yeah, I think that's quite a nice natural posing there. I didn't want to bend his head down too far. I think that would have looked a bit strange if it was like that, for example. Or that. I think that looks quite natural. To which... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Oliver, I'm sorry. Just scared the crap out of him. Oh, I'm not having much luck at the moment. I'm really not. Thank you, Jenna. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not having much luck in general at the moment. I see. Okay. Right. That is... Actually, let me just do that. We're going to bring that in a little bit more. Dynamish it, and then we're just going to chop that bit there off. And this is going to be like the start of the neck. Ooh. Well, it won't get seen anyway, so I guess it's not really a big deal. Actually, I'd rather just hide that quickly. Or not hide it, get rid of that. And make sure nothing else is affected. Yep, good. Go ahead and split. Delete that part there. Go back to that and dynamish it again. There we go. Nice clean cut. I don't really need to make it hollow, or I didn't need to add a hole, but because the mesh did what it did there, I may as well have made it. Right then, and then for the neck. Okay, I need to undo the crap out of that, don't I? Yep, just like that. Because it was asymmetrical and it would have been very weird to work with. But now, I can do that nice and easy. So he does have like a really thin neck. I'm just going to bring the front out slightly. There we go. Just so it looks a bit more attached. From the sides, it's far too big. So I'll just move it in like that. There we go. And Naomi Gamings, thank you for the follow and welcome. Right, there we go then. The neck, I'd say, still needs to be brought up to the base of the head. And what I end up doing then is I merge the head and the body meshes together, so it smooths out nicely. So it looks, you know, like a nice natural curve. So your friend said that the species drink alcohol as water, and a percent of alcohol would be the same as wine. Huh. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's definitely quite a cool character character world building concept. Very unusual. Here's a thought. Just occurred to me. What happens if with your friends' world building? What happens if they have a fire? How do they put out the fire? I'm assuming they don't have access to water then, because alcohol would make it worse. Hello, Naomi. Thank you. Yeah, it's a commission for the Dragon Queen. We've got Danny Phantom, and behind that quickly, we've got Phantom from a fanfic, which is currently being hidden. That way I can just work on this by itself and then move it off afterwards. Thank you very much. Right, I think I'm overall quite happy with how this is going. In fact, I could probably merge the head with the body now. Like that. So there we go. That looks nice and smooth. Just want to neaten up the edges around here a little bit. because you hate science. They would unleash their steams of justice upon the fire. I like that as a concept. Mavra, I like that a lot. Right, I'm just going to pause the recording again. And have the rest of my tea. Good cup of tea. Always lovely. Right, I think we're actually nearly done with this. Because when I get to the colours are going to be done quite nice and quickly. So, all I really need to do then is, all I need to do is shape the head a little bit better, because I think around here it's meant to be like a little bit flatter. In fact, there you go. Just that little tiny difference right there. Get the ear to merge the ears into the skull as well. Merge down. And to 700 nanomesh. It's a little bit on the high end, but we're going for like a very smooth thing here. There we go. The hair, I just like to clay polish. And divide, so now it's nice and crisp. Science is awesome, but you can't understand it. Yeah. You know what gets me about science is, or not science, more like, I'm gonna carry on a sentence. What gets me is when people are able to like recite just so much varied information. Big example here. Do you remember when I first did the channel on Discord for Jowie Law? And I had just such a crazy variety of the most obscure scientific questions, which still scares me to this day because I had no idea how to answer any of it. I was so overwhelmed with like all these random things like, you know, what colour frequencies did I see in vision? What is it like the molecular build-up of their bodies? What is the orbit and tilt of their planets? Like all these incredibly detailed scientific questions. How the fuck do people come up with that on the spot? Hello, Ibora. Welcome, mate. Doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? It's been a nice, productive day today. I'm currently on commission number 3. And this one is it's getting quite close to being finished. The face. Right, the smile. We wanted to go with a bit of a gentle smile for this one. Which, that could work. It's a little bit low down though, that's the only thing. There you go, just something really light. Don't want any crazy details, any crazy shapes or whatever, just something as simple as that I think is enough. I think because of that we might want to point the chin just a little bit. Yeah, indeed, Queen. It's nice to have a bit of variety, isn't it? Oh, saving. There we go. Just want the nose just to be a little bit more defined, like that. And the bridge of the eyes here to come out, or the bridge of the nose. It looks a little bit strange from the sides, but I think it looks perfectly fine from the front. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Actually, from that angle, it's perfectly fine. I guess that's just the unfortunate part of it being 3D is that one side's always going to look different to the other. But I actually really like it from there. And here. Right, happy. Oh, give me a sec of being pinged. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, we need a D. That's right, we need the lettering on the shirt. Or the hazmat suit, more like. For that, that's going to be a little bit trickier. It's kind of like sideways, isn't it? Kind of like that. There we go, kind of like that. And then it's got a bit of a thing going on there, doesn't it? We'll extract quite a light one. I think it was 0.007 we used last time. Yep, perfect. I think it might be a bit big and too lopsided. I imagined it being a very small smile. Oh, okay then. Yeah, sure thing. Sorry, I thought it already was a bit small. But if you can find like a more, like what you're after, then absolutely show me what you have in mind. I can fix that one quite easily. In the meanwhile, I'll just sharpen the sides on this a little bit. Is that right? Yeah, it is actually. I was comparing how these little spiky bits on the D are compared to the images. And this is about right, I'd say. This part here, being a bit closer like that. And I just want to trim the entire thing, make it like a little bit flat. Nice one, Guy. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Right, actually, I think for the rest of it, I can just clay polish it. Yeah, that makes it look nice and smooth. Then what I'll do is I'll gently just embed it into the clothing a bit more, so it's not quite as poppy-outy. Cool. Actually, it's a bit low down, so I'll make it slightly higher up. Have you heard of JT music? I don't believe I have. JT? No, I haven't. Although, I don't play copyrighted music on stream because there's like a whole kerfuffle with Twitch, and if you like play even a second of copyrighted music, you get sued or some shit like that. So I tend to choose royalty free. And that's a little bit boring, but it's so much safer. Oh, okay then, Queen. Yeah, I can do that. There we go, just erase the crap out of his face. Alright, cool. And then it's got like a really gentle, tiny smile. What did you say earlier, actually? So you think it might be a bit too big and lopsided? He has no mouth, and yet he must scream. True. Oh, there you go. How about that, Queen? That's really tiny. Oh, sorry, Naomi. I didn't mean to get like a bit. I didn't mean to be all. What's the word? Heavy about it. Sorry. Sometimes I get people come in and say like, "Oh, I'll play this," so I tend to like just say that by habit. What kind of music is it though? Like, is it dance, dubstep, drum and bass, metal? Good. Oh, what's going down there? And a little dot down there. Okay, no worries. Band remix rap. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, I don't think I've ever heard anything like that before. How about that, Queen? Oh crap, I was already not recording. Go away. Let me just delete that last little clip there. Let me see. And yoink. I see then. Naomi. I might have to look it up sometime. You can't seem to get to sleep, at least you can watch a strum. Oh no, Myrtle. Oh, I'm sorry that you can't, that you're having sleep. I am sorry that you are having issues sleeping. Okay, fair enough then. Give me a second to mute while I wait for Queen's reply. Oh no, Myrtle, don't apologise. I've been having a bit of an issue speaking all stream today. I've just been getting like very tongue-tied, using the wrong words a lot. It happens, but it's definitely not your fault. I'll tell you what, actually, I think it might be faster. How's this if I send Queen screenshots? Nice one, Gee. Congratulations! Don't spend it all in one go. Oh, no worries. Got 400k, damn. I wonder who has the most gyro points by now. Like, I remember it used to be like a big competition back when we first had it, but I wonder who has the most now. I think it might still be Saga, but I don't think I've ever seen Saga spend any. Yeah, understandable. I need to fix that. That's annoying, right? It's with the soundboard. I did try fixing it a while ago, and it just simply didn't work. It stopped working. So either I need to like just remake all the soundboards, or I might need to get like a new service. Because apparently the service I was using for it just wasn't working. Which is really annoying. 226, well 172, it's crazy how you're all like in the hundreds of thousands. Ah, right, okay. Let's try... You have like 7? Hey man, you technically have more than me. I technically have 0. Maybe I could do something like this then, like just like what Queen's posted to me. So if I just bring that one down a little bit, have that one a little bit higher. That definitely gives it much more personality. You have at least 2? You rebel! God, you're like practically rich. True, Myrtle. True. Imagine that, actually. In fact, now that you mention that, I wonder like how many things like the Moobot has. So technically, like, it might be a bot, but it's still an account, so it's technically going to be gaining points as well. There we go. Jenna. And Naomi. You're looking at people because they're trying to get a break from YouTube from all the drama things. Oh god, yeah, I completely understand that. I don't know what the current drama is, but I know that YouTube is just... It can be overwhelming. I completely get that. Whereas streaming, I find, or at least streaming environments, tend to be just a bit more calm, isn't it? At least I find it that way. Right. There we go. Oliver, get off the keyboard. There you go, mate. I'm sorry, but I kind of want to do things. Silly cat. Right, let's just quickly clay polish that. I want to clay polish everything. Oh god, dragons, imagine that. And Queen, no worries at all, I completely understand. Right, I think his general shaping's done. And I've got Oliver harassing me yet again. Come here, mate. Okay, you know what? I bet you want to sit down, don't you? Give me one moment, guys. I've got a cat who's lurking. He's lingering. And now he's looking at me, moving everything around, wondering what the hell am I doing. Right, let's just move. Oh, don't headbutt me. It's such a funny thing. I love this cat. There we go. Now you've got all the space. Does Oliver meow with a British accent? No, Oliver screams. So I'm not sure if like British people screaming is a normal thing, but Oliver definitely screams when he meows. Very high-pitched baby meows. Hello, Oliver. Hello, Jimbo. Welcome. You want another platform to rise up against YouTube that's creator-friendly? Yes, me too. I totally understand that from YouTube, right? I totally understand that it's a business, you know, they gotta make their money, they gotta, like, you gotta imagine, right, like, how much storage are they paying for? Like, how much storage hosting? It's gotta be, like, in the, I don't know, petabytes? Just, God knows. But at the same time, though, it's sad that they've gone to, like, such a, you know, political big brand thing, as opposed to, you know, what the website was originally good for. So I agree, it would be nice if there was a bit of competition. And Naomi, you're new to Twitch. You never meet people from here, and you're all amazing. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, bless. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. That's wonderful. Ah, good. Should we quickly move this out the way? Right. Oh, that's not right. One sec, just got to mask everything off. Let's see, where did I have my pivot? It was around here. Yeah, if you're new to Twitch, I really do hope that, you know, like any other streams you might find, I hope you have just as good an experience. So, I will be moving Danny to the right in a moment. I'm just keeping him centered for now. Gotta start recording again, just remembered. But what I want to do while I'm here is I just want to paint Phantom. So he's got the right materials again. So he's supposed to have this. Go into there for a moment, so he's supposed to have that. So we're going to paint or fill object. Why is the face so dark? Hold on. There we go, that's more like it. Nope, not quite right. We'll change that as well, so that can be that material. There we go then, so Phantom's looking how we should. Now Danny. So, Queen and Glass mentioned that Danny's got like a bit of a shiny, or he should have, like a shiny sort of material. And I think it was this one. Yeah, this is the one I was going to use for it, I think. Let's just check and see quickly how that would actually texture out, or render. Because I don't want it to be like too blocky. But some of the materials really show like each individual polygon. And that's not what I want here. Oh no, that one's perfect. Okay, sweet. Easy. Right, let's give this a very gentle, in fact we'll make that, yeah, a very gentle grey tint. Like a grey-blue, I should say. And then I just want, I guess, like the outlines all around here to be like a bit on the lighter side. So the colouring is going to be like super subtle, because I reckon that for this one, the material's going to do like all the shading and colouring for me. Come on, there we go. Right, do a bit of white, maybe like around the fingertips, for example. Bit of blue on the palms. Hey, Frozen. We might even have time to start your commission after this one, because this one's getting very close to finish, and I've still got another hour left. Yeah, 4 commissions in one day. What's this? Well, I say 4 commissions, more like I finished yesterday's one and I touched up on the previous one. Did a bit of refining. Oh yeah, no pressure. More like I'm just kind of excited. I feel like I made like some really nice progress today. A secret? Okay, if it's a secret, I won't say it. Oh bugger, this entire time I forgot to do the indent on his shoes. That's easy though, that's a really... Oh, whoops, that's a really easy fix. So I just do that, followed by that. Cool beans. I'll do the same thing on that one as well, so I'll just do that. Followed by that. Well, one's a bit bigger than the other. There we go. And that there should be really nice and subtle-ish. Actually, I think that looks quite fine the way it is. And then clay polished. Perfect. Let's see then. You bet next commission will be a giant eggplant with a monocle. Man, Ale, Ale, you weren't supposed to guess it. God. You see, Frozen, now everyone knows it's going to be a giant eggplant with a monocle. I can't believe he's done this. Ale? Oh, yeah, Naomi. No, I completely understand that. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, I don't mean to sound bitter. It's a bit easy for me to sound bitter because I've been a YouTuber on the platform since I was 14, 15. So I completely understand, like, how it started off really carefree, didn't it? Very carefree. People just made content for the fun of it. So people watched content for the fun of it. There was no drama, no, like clickbaiting. Well, there was always a bit of clickbaiting, but it was like really just chill. Whereas nowadays it's a bit, it's a bit all over the place, isn't it? But I understand though, like not trying to be like a big downer about it. And thank you very much, by the way. Did you hear about the ghostly shoemaker? He put his soul into it. Oh, God. God damn it, Myrtle. Right, now we want to do the black of his suit. So for this, actually, that's a good colour right there, so I'm going to keep that. Oh, and also, I just want to change that material there as well, perfect. And then for the rest of the black, I would just like to give like a bit of a blue tint. It's like really subtle. Oh, good. Yeah, indeed. Let's see. But yeah, I do mean what I said earlier, though. I do hope that, you know, if you start to watch Twitch streams in general more often, I do hope that you have generally a good experience. I find some streams can be a bit chaotic, but some can be really nice, though. Personally, I'm more of a lurker. I only ever lurk in streams, I very rarely chat. Let's see. Well, it's all good fun, though. It's definitely quite a different experience. It's much longer and much more looser, I think is a good word for it. And thank you, Frozen, I really appreciate that. Yeah, same. I've come to enjoy Twitch streams more. Like, it's annoying because I do want to find more YouTubers to watch. I really do. But I've been having a hard time lately because they're very formulaic. It's kind of hard to find someone who just likes playing a game, which is something you can find easily on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. And also, it's always fun, like, actually hearing the person behind the camera. Well, microphone in my case. It's always fun, like, hearing the banter and the conversations and such as well. Don't really get a lot of that on YouTube. Right, happy with the suit. If anything, I do still want to make the white a bit more blue. Just like around the tips, you know? Just make it look a little bit more like ethereal. D damage and James and Le Penguin. Interesting. Okay then. Let me write those down. Give me 1 second. Because God knows I will forget otherwise. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a bunch of other things I've got to check. There we go. Yeah, same Saga. I did nearly get dragged into YouTube drama once. That sucked. Completely out of my control. I almost got dragged in, but thankfully the person involved was very understanding and we just talked it out. Thank God. Because as a lot of you guys know, YouTube drama terrifies me. Like, as a YouTuber, YouTube drama terrifies me. Oh no! He's been decapitated! Ah! Wait. Ah! I did that on purpose so that I could change the material. There we go. I kind of forgot a rather important detail, and that was that his face is skin, not latex. Loki, you're cute! Aww. Let me see. If people are so bored that they need to feed on drama, I'm just over here trying to hang out in peace. I don't know why, Frozen, so I agree, but when you first said hang out in peace, I thought you said hang out on pizza. Which, to be fair, is something I could see, like, you guys saying. My bad. Let's see, let's just keep that colour there, take a screenshot, or take a snapshot of that, just get like, a bit of a deeper colour there. Just so we can then make all of that lighter. There we go, kind of like that. Yeah, true, I agree with that, Jenna. Purple and grey is good for almost black? That's a good point, actually. I normally go for a blue-black, but you're right, though. Like a purple-grey is probably... or like a purple... I meant to say blue-grey, not blue-black. But yes, I do agree with that. I've not been having the best time speaking today. It's been one of those days. Right, that should be nice and coloured, make the ears just a little bit darker. The Discord server you're on has a channel called Pizza Chat. Sounds like a fun time. Oliver! Hey! I hope the stream heard that. Right then, the hair. Excuse me. So the hair is more of a white. Actually, the eyebrows are black. That's interesting. So for that, we'll go with that kind of colour there. People have to play the concept of his ghost healing being very strong. I've read some very dark fics. Oh, okay then, that's kind of interesting there, Queen. Angie, welcome back. This friend that's making the alcohol creatures also made a high intelligent species of bunny people where their fur is actually blood vessels that help them cool down their body. Oh, that sounds freaky. Your friend's got a wild imagination. It's really cool to hear. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do. I want to... There we go, blur the colour, not the mesh. Oliver, you're gonna roll off the desk. What are you doing, cat? Sorry. I just saw him roll on his back, and he really very, very nearly just fell off the desk. You're a strange animal. He's in such a mood right now, I can tell. Well, if at any point you might hear a bit of a crashing, now you know. Whoops. Right, give me 1 second, just gonna pause. Oliver, hello! You are restless. It's only 5 o'clock, you can't be hungry already. When in the show, his parents often talk about wanting to dissect him or rip him molecule by molecule. Oh! That's horrific, Queen. Interesting. Give me a sec, just giving the cat some fuss. There we go. Good little fussy boy. Right, and the eyes. For the eyes, I'm going to go for the good old toy plastic. So for that, which is going to make it bright and white. And the mouth, I feel like, could do with a bit more, just a little bit more emphasis. So I'm just going to quickly do that. It's a bit too subtle in my opinion. There we go. Right, eyes. Hello. Let's see, let's grab this one here. Huh. How to do it slightly inwards or have it point downwards. I think that, Oliver, that's my pen. I think that there, yeah, that looks perfect in my opinion. Right there. This cat is such a troll today. I love him to pieces, but god damn it. The black eyes looks almost like aviator glasses. I can see that. Yeah, sorry if I talk about the cat a bit too much. I know, like, most of you probably don't care, but I just want to say. He's being very adorably pushy today. Right then, for the pupils are quite small from what I can see. Oh, that's the wrong colour, that's not even black. There we go. Let me go look at Queen's images again. Okay, cool. Just get an idea for the pupil size. More neon green? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Well, in fact, better idea. What I can do then is, if I go into Poly Paint, adjust colours, frame, like I'm just nitpicking the right kind of colour I want. I guess like that. Oh yeah, no, that looks much better. Oliver's antics was fun to hear about. Good. And Loki. Oh, I wish I could do that. That's such a good idea. I wish our office was big enough to have the bike. I've got a. Oh no, actually, Alex's bike's broken. I got a treadmill, but I can't fit that in this tiny room. Damn. Oh, there we go. And then, now that he's all coloured, we can move it. Oh no. We can move him off to the side. Hold on, let me just quickly mask Phantom so he doesn't move as well. So we put him like somewhere to the side, like that, pointing towards him. So look like they're looking at each other. I think that's about right, isn't it? No, that's slightly off. Much more like that, I'd say. Yeah, it's about the right angle, I'd say. Cool. The only thing that bothers me is that the face looks very flat compared to everything else. It's also hard to get a right angle to look at them both. I guess like that kind of works. Or actually no, this would be the kind of thing where I could have like a turntable for. Let's give that a render. We got one with wheels, and we can move it. So we can also move the wheels for him, or be able to offset it with the VR set. Oh wow! Oh, that's actually really cool. Loki, I never thought about that. Okay, when it's rendered, I actually really like the way that Danny colours in, like all the shadows and such. Excuse me. You followed an Italian YouTuber? There's anything wrong with that. As long as you enjoy their content. Yeah, that sounds pretty much done then. Queen, how do you feel about this? Oh, that'd be a fun angle. There. It's definitely kind of one where I could just give you like a whole ton of different render screenshots, or not screenshots, render exports. All different angles. I like that angle. That one that's quite cool. Can have a bit of my water, one moment. Sweet! Is there anything you like changing? Anything that needs fixing or addressing? Because if not, I'd say this is done. Or Guy, I'm not sure. It purely depends on if I can. I'd love to. Dorito server. I'd love to if I can. If the eyes would be a bit smaller, maybe. I quite like the size of the eyes, to be honest. Actually, maybe they would be a bit smaller. Bit of a weird way of shrinking them, but it works. Yeah, just like a really subtle amount smaller. And what I'd like to do is just add like a very gentle blue tint. Not that. That's not what I wanted at all. Hold on. There we go. What's that? Let's erase that. There we go. Because right now they do feel like a little bit flat. Let's see. Oh, they still feel a bit too dark. Okay then. I will fix that in one moment. And that's a bit too much actually, I think. It might be a bit of a stream delay. Yeah, I think that size there is good. And if I go back to Poly Paint, which is... where is it? Down there. There we go. Now they're much brighter. Yeah, okay, that does seem better actually. God, they're piercing. You can see them from a mile away. Do I think Anthony Wraith has car insurance? I have no idea who that is. Who's Anthony Wraith? Let's see, just to get past the stream delay, I'm going to send Queen a screenshot there. Oh, the guy I'm making? Wait, is it? Oh, okay then, Queen. Right, well, hopefully that there's better then. And Frozen, I had no idea. I thought it was Danny Phantom. Unless you mean like the voice actor. Let me see. Anything at all you'd like changing, fixing, etc.? And Ina Too Crazy, thank you for following me, and welcome. Oh, Frozen, I get it now. Sorry, that went straight over my head. Look, so many times you guys bring up like random names and such I'm not familiar with. I thought it was like another like celebrity I'd never heard of. It's just on a screenshot of the character select from Diablo 2 and you feel nostalgic. I've never actually played Diablo 2. I know that apparently, like, wasn't Diablo 2 meant to be a extremely, like, pivotal moment in gaming or something like that? I've actually never seen, well, I've seen gameplay, but I've never played it myself. Right, tell you what, I'm gonna BRB, just like extremely briefly, as I need to do something, and while I do that, Queen can see, oh no, wait, maybe the white in the hazmat so it's a bit too grey. Okay then, let me change that quickly first then. There you go. Give me a second. Try that again. Hold on. That's a bit. That wasn't really light enough, was it? Like that, and the same for down there. There we go. Take a screenshot of that for Queen. And yeah, while I get the next bit of feedback, I'm just going to BRB very briefly. Right, there we go. Sorry, a bit longer than I expected. Dracky! Hello there, Dracky! Let me see. Right, there we go. Hi, Dracky! Hope you're doing well today. Let's see then. And Naomi, thank you very much. I know I'm extremely lame, I was not expecting Danny Phantom. This is the Commissioner Queen. There's a part 2 to the little ghosty one that we had a Phantom before. Let me see then. She's played Age of Empires and Diablo 2 with you. Aw, okay, that's awesome. Oh, Ale, and I think, oh wait, no, I just saw Loki say it. Aha! Get to experience Aberration the proper way. Yes, Dracky. Right, so we're leaping into that topic. I was talking about it earlier, about how I feel very lost with the Ark servers right now, because they're a bit stagnant, but I'm aware that it's stagnant because of Arcfight. And Loki suggested we get a little vanilla-ish Aberration server going. Let me see. Let's see there. You got Cheese snuggling on your lap. Oh, Cheese, bless. Right then. So according to Queen, we are now finished with this for now. Well, I say for now. Like I'll have another look at this after the stream, just to make sure that everything I want is, all sorted. But otherwise, so this should actually be finished. I'm happy with this. I've never tried like such a simplistic, full body cartoon character. I'm really happy with how it came out. The thing looks nice and smooth. You're not too jagged or weird or whatever. I think it was quite nice in the end. Sweet. Happy. Happy. Right then, I'm just gonna save it. That's a good angle to save it as. And let's see how it looks like with that kind of render. Good, Jenna, nice. Yeah, I like that. I like how Danny is now overshadowing Phantom, so it's made it a bit darker. Although that's something I can easily fix in editing, if it's too dark. Right then. Well, in that case, it is time to move on to the next commission. Oh, let me just quickly check. Actually, timer's fine. I can do the timer afterwards. Right. For our next commission. It's going to be another humanoid. We're going to hide the reference, actually. Now, Frozen said it's a secret. So, you should have to wait with this one.
Meat!
Ronnie, hello. Love to see you again, and thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome. Thinking about it, I could be a little bit cheeky with this. So because this is a proper humanoid character, and it is going to be a crystal sculpt, it's going to be very low poly, I could have started with a mannequin, couldn't I? Let's see, how does this one look? Actually not too far off. Let's see then. Kind of like that. The legs kind of come out a little bit outwards like that, and they kind of bend in like that. It's got quite the unusual pose. It's gonna work out quite nicely when it's done. Oh, no worries at all, Ronnie. That's completely fine. And yes, I agree with Loki. Aberration. So, in my opinion, in Ark, Aberration and Scorched Earth are the two most fun maps to start early game. You just get the best experiences out of them. They're so good in the early game. We've all seen Scorched Earth by now, right? Scorched Earth has got this wonderful chaos, but so does Aberration. Right, let's see. When we'll do something like that. And this leg. Now, this is going to look very strange for a while until, obviously, I'm past the mannequin stage and I actually, turn it into a mesh. Yep, Guy, this is Frozen's one now. So bear with me, this is going to look a bit weird for a while. But like I mentioned before though, this will be a crystal sculpt, it's going to be a very low poly one by the time it's done. Let's see, we want to have that arm there, forward. Oh, hello Buglin, welcome. Leg. Excuse me, welcome. I'm going to scale the arse down so it's a bit less. There you go. So I want that arm to move forward like that. I want his entire shoulder, in fact, to move like that. It's got a very dramatic pose. It's a really creative pose that Frozen's chosen for this. It's quite nutty. I think that kind of works. Aberration will grab you by the arse and flip you inside out. It's a good kind of suffering. It's true. Yeah, but Ale sounds about right. I can't wait for Draki to experience that. It's going to be wonderful. It's like, Aberration really is the best kind of suffering. Excuse me. Key. Right, let me see then. Now that I've got all that in place, I would like to make it out of skin. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go ahead and export this because I can't be asked working like with this kind of environment. I'm going to set, call it Frozen. I'm going to export it as Frozen. I'm going to make a new project because there's something about like whenever you load a mannequin in ZBrush, it's got like all these weird features and such, and I'd rather just start from a new project. So I'll do that. I'll import that. Perfect. I'm gonna make it a higher or larger size. Is it a torture dance? I wouldn't know. Well, actually, I think Ale knows. You guys probably know what it is. I don't. I'm just drawing it. Why isn't the smooth working? Oh, God, hold on. Oh, that's why. That took me a moment. Ale, you really enjoy getting pregnant. Excuse me. Right, let's make the thighs actually thighs now instead of little tweaks. And back here as well. These bits are going to... Oh god, I love you guys. Oh, we could have a repeat of yesterday where you're all just saying like the most absurd stuff. Oh, yesterday's stream was so funny. Oh god, what the hell is going on with his hips? That is terrifying to look at. Ronnie, yeah, soup. Yes, I meant the soup. Let me see. Right, let me just think about how I'm going to arrange this. Oh, oops. Right, I'm going to go ahead and extract that. Excuse me. Was it a mistake me bringing up the soup thing again? Poison News, I've been told it's a secret. So I'm not allowed to say. Yet. But I'm making a humanoid. It's a crystal sculpt. It's going to be a very low poly one by the time it's done. It is of a very interesting humanoid character. I can't really give very many hints because otherwise it will give it away. Nymphs, welcome! Yes, welcome. The chat is in the middle of some very strange private jokes, which I'm sure look very concerning out of context, but welcome nonetheless. Is it Sans? No, not Sans. Low-key, that is horrifying. You're gonna scare the new people. Oh no. Right, any new people, it's just a collective of various like references and private jokes over the course of time, and it's come to a horrific conclusion. Be afraid. Oh no, you're gonna scare them. Nonetheless, welcome. Nothing bad. I'm just gonna make that really clear. None of the jokes are bad. They're just silly. Right. Next up, let's just do this. And cut off the other end as well. I guess one hint I can give as to what this one is it's very brightly outfitted. It's got a bit of armor. Oh, cancel. There we go. So right now I'm just doing the bits of armor for him. It's got a very, excuse me, it's got a very flamboyant pose, I guess one could say. That might have been a big giveaway there. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of you have already figured it out, yeah. But the only reason I'm not saying it is because Frozen said it was a secret. Let me see. Oh, whoops. Right, I just want to get rid of these bits here, so I'm just going to go ahead and trim that back. It's got some nice kneecaps. Right for stealing. You guys are in a weird mood today. You're in the most bizarre mood, I swear. It's great to see. It's also terrifying. It's scaring me. Excuse me. Would this pass as scary mods? Yes, in fact, I think this is the scariest the mods have ever looked, now that you mention it. In fact, you're right, it's all the moderators who are freaking out at the moment. Oh shit, it's like extra scary for the new people. Nymphs, I'm glad. Look, if it helps, I'm quite lost as well. Oh dear. So yeah, welcome. We have lunatics here. Let me just down my chat to a high resolution like that one. There we go. Oh no, I've seen the pregnant video. That was it, the pregnant, or that's such a weird video. Fun fact: it was a really long time until someone finally showed me the video and what all the references came from. Because before that, I'd seen you guys keep on referencing it, and I had no idea what you're referring to. I was so ultimately confused. Oh, Nymphs, thank you. Thank you very much. I quite enjoy doing dragons. Today I've been doing like a few different kind of commissions. I'm generally quite open to trying new things, as you can see with this humanoid one here. But I do love doing dragons though, they're very fun. Oh no, Draggy. I'm gonna have some water, give me a second. What is Lechuga? What is that? What's that from? What? What does that mean? Lechuga. Is Spanish for lettuce? Oh, okay. That makes it more normal. Why are you saying lettuce in Spanish? I'm so confused. Excuse me. I've been having a tickly chest all day, so I'm sorry about the coughing. Worship cabbage lechuga. Oh my god. I am at a loss for words. I think you've all just simultaneously broke. And you're breaking me. I mean, don't stop, you know. It's good fun, it's funny to watch. just letting you know. The absolute chaos you're causing. Let me see. I gotta do like a really difficult part now. I need to do the chest. Oh, I see, Loki. Mate, don't apologise. I was just really confused. Oh dear, but no need to apologise. Right, go ahead and just split that apart. Join the Dark Edge, we have Lechuga and Lunatic. Sounds about right. Nibs, thank you for the follow. We're gonna break you, but you're breaking me with these amazing models. How do you learn doing models? Oh, thank you. Honestly, I've been quite self-taught. I used to watch a ton of like speed videos, or speed art, but like speed sculpting videos on YouTube. I also spent a lot of time making creations in Spore, which I know might sound really random, but no joke, because I spent so much time like making sort of Spore creatures in the game. That gave me like a pretty good eye for like 3D anatomy. So like how to make, you know, creatures look like they actually physically live. Wait, what? And Storm, I'll drink, absolutely. Oh dear. And but yeah, no. Otherwise, it's been like a lot of just generally self-taught. What I really like about taking commissions, such as this one, is that ones like this really push me to do things I'm not really used to doing. It's a great learning opportunity, and because I've had like these quite often, it means I get to try like a whole bunch of new things. Just really helps learning. Please keep communism out of our DMs. What? But anyway, I'm still learning myself, but if you've ever got like any questions about 3D, I'm happy to help you as much as I can. I'm no expert, but, you know, very avid hobbyist. Loki, I'm glad. Right? It's me, right? Trying to answer a sincere question, and you're all just going full retard. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's just, Actually, I think that's fine for the back, isn't it? Right, let me just split these two apart. Yeah, you do have love, don't you? I'm not the native one. Ao's trying to DM me. Wait. You're not the native one. Ao's trying to DM me communist dinosaurs. What does that even mean? What? Excuse me. You're making my cough worse, man. Oh, and one extra thing to say regarding this particular commission is that this is going to be like a very low poly one, which is why it may look like a bit rough. It's because it's going to be very, very low poly, so most of the information will be lost on translation. So, yeah. If it looks a bit basic, it's intended. In fact, a good example is that we've got like a couple of new people today. Like, you know, as I tried to keep like a somewhat some semblance of normality here. An example of like my crystal commissions, like this one here. It sounds like a very low poly, kind of crystalline design. Another example is like this one here. That's kind of what I'm going for with this one. Where's the werewolf? There you go, nice humanoid one there. So, that's what I'm doing. And now feel free to go nuts in the chat. Alright then, Jenna, I'll see you soon then. Take care of yourself. I don't like how Ale has been quiet for so long, knowing that he's like PMing people communist dinosaurs for some reason. Good, Draki, I'm glad. Right. Got that one that goes down like that, like that. So again, like these are these kind of details, as rough as they look, will probably not even be visible in the final outcome. But it's good to define the edges just in case, like in case they do translate. Okay, I kind of want to see as well now. Message me on Discord, Aya. What is happening? I guess one thing's for sure, actually. You know how yesterday I was talking about how we've had people come in and say like, "Oh, these mods are corrupt." Meh, 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 meh. I guess it's safe to say that my mods are definitely not corrupt. They're just really high. Excuse me. And Queen, good. You're just idiots is special. True. Oh my goodness, true. I love you guys, don't change. It's only a single brain cell now. I thought you had 3 brain cells. What happened to them? Did you lose them yesterday? Oh, don't ask. Oh, okay. So we have 1 brain cell now. Wow. Can't believe you've lost all the brain cells, mate. We will protect the last 2, last 3 even. I can't believe you've done this. You must have burned one of them. Draki! Can't believe you've done this. God. Draki set one on fire and Saga ate the other. Oh. Why would you do this? Draki, you were trusted with brain cells. I can't believe you've done this. And Naomi, enjoy yourself. Ale, yes, I want to see what the hell you're all talking about. Please. Kindly, thank you. As I am so concerned. Draki, I can't believe you've done this. Oh, that's a bit much. Actually, it's about right, come to think of it. Okay, here it is. Ale, what have you sent? Oh, right. Now I remember. You really are Russian, aren't you? Oh god, Ale. He actually is sending everyone communist dinosaur. Fucking Russians. I mean, I know you're technically not Russian, but you're close enough. Like, let's be real now. You're like discount in a kind of way. You know, I love you. Excuse me. I really hope this cough goes away soon. Right, give me 1 second. You're not sure how we got here from cabbage, but you're honestly not surprised? Me neither. Me neither. It's kind of wonderful, like beautifully expected out of you guys, where you're just going like this big evolution of things. I don't know what you'd call it. Right then, Jackie, I'll see you shortly. Cancer cell conversion? The conversation? What? Pardon? Man, I gotta get a voice chats more often. I mean, I'd love to. I feel like I've missed so much. Oh, I see, Loki. It makes sense now. Oh, whoops. Let me just, mirror? Yep, there we go. Oh, basement's flooding? Oh, Draki, okay. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh no. Oh god, that got abruptly real. Okay, well knowing Draki, she'll tell us immediately. Oh shit. Saying that, I have heard a lot of flooding's been happening in Germany at the moment. Although I know that obviously Draki's not from Germany, but still. In fact, that's a point, Loki, I hope you're okay. Excuse me. It never stops raining. Oh god. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I know a bit of like an abrupt turn of topic, but a couple of people in my WoW guilds, like we've got a few Germans there, and some of them just abruptly had to cancel yesterday because it was flooding really badly there. You live on the second story. Oh, that's good then. But yeah, I very much hope that it's not, you know, severe for anyone. Hello, Sparky. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. One was very severe. Oh, God. Oh, wow, Ronnie, really? Shit. Yeah, no, like I said, I really hope everything's okay then. Like, pardon me, I don't mean to bring the topic down. But damn. Oh, whoops. There we go. Right, if anyone wondering, this is a shoe, by the way. Just making a shoe. Actually... No, this is fine. Yeah, right. Just yoink that on down there. Oh, you're up in Sweden? Oh, okay then. Yeah, no, like I said that, I just hope that people are doing okay. And I really hope Draki's doing okay. Yes. True, Queen. I wasn't even thinking about that yet, but yes. can't wait for this bloody cough to go away. I swear to God. Oh, whoops. Let me just quickly back face mask this next little bit here. Oh, and my mouse went funny. There we go. Or my pen, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, true, Saga, actually. That's a good point. You had a bad cough too, but not the Rona. Yeah. Now, I'm happy to say that all my symptoms are pretty much gone now regarding Corona. Well, actually saying that, Kev pointed out, because I've been having, I know this might sound a bit weird, I'm having a lot of issues just like remaining hot or cold lately. My temperature regulation's been absolutely crap all of a sudden. And turns out that's a side effect of Corona. So, yay, lucky me. I've been having such a hard time, like, just remaining comfortably hot or comfortably cold or whatever. Been overheating and freezing really easily. Feels bad, man. Don't worry though, staying safe. But regarding the cough though, at the moment, it's just like I've got a really tickly chest. And it will not go away, and it was made a lot worse when these guys are making me laugh earlier. With whatever. I'm still wondering what the hell occurred in the chat earlier. Absolute chaos. Hilarious chaos. Really, I didn't know that autism could affect your temperature. Interesting. Oh, as for what I'm modelling, I've been told to keep it a secret, so I'm modelling a humanoid of some description. A very armoured-looking bloke, as you can see here. Speaking of Sparky, I've seen that you replied to me. I've not checked it yet, because of course I've still been streaming. But I'll be seeing it immediately after the stream. Oh god, my chair's gone weird. Give me a second. There we go. And thank you very much. Yeah, it's got a very unusual pose, like a very dramatic pose. I think what I need to do is I need to puff the chest out a little bit so it's a bit more balanced, and the arm here needs to be a bit more forward. Because right now it looks like it's going to fall over. So let me just do that. And the arms as well. I want to move this entire arm here just forward a bit. There we go, that looks much more balanced. Oh, whoops. Sparky, wait, do you mean on my queue, or do you mean in terms of creatures we've not done yet? Because in terms of my commissions, this is my final one. I'm finished after this. But if you mean in terms of the creatures you've been commissioning, I think it's that one left, actually. Is it? Really? Is that really the last one? No way. Wow. You've been commissioning like crazy. Which, thank you. No, you don't think so? Maybe, huh. I'd be amazed if that's all of them. Just need to move this old plate here inwards a little bit, like that. Excuse me. Ah! Please, cold, or not cold, cough. Go away. You're not welcome here. Oh, that's true, there is that one as well. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there we go. Now the pose looks much more balanced. Beforehand, it looked like it was going to fall over. But now it actually just looks like he's squatting. very dramatically squatting. What to do the hands, like the actual fingers, doesn't make a lot more sense. In fact, saying that, I could afford just to chop these off now, I think. There's no reason for the little stubs to be there. Excuse me. By the way, it just occurred to me, so for anyone who might be worrying about Draki, because I am as well at the moment, it just occurred to me she's not the type to, you know, fearmonger. So I think if anything has happened, she'll probably say it on Discord, not here. Just in case someone's like waiting. So I was. I was definitely waiting. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a bit worried as well. I definitely am. But like I said, I just remembered that she's she knows where it's appropriate to share information. Bless her. Excuse me. Sparky. She said that her basement was flooding, then she left. And that was it. You know, not that I want to, you know, like, put focus onto, like, her thing. Yeah, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to make anything, like, really bad. But I know a couple of us are a bit concerned. Oh, cancel. Okay. Oh, Nymph, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Right, so far so good with this. I'd say that the legs and the feet are about how I'd want them to be. Let me see. I want to bring this up a little bit more. And I do actually want to make it just a little bit larger. Because it's going to matter... Oh, damn it. It's going to matter a lot when I make it to low resolution. Or low poly. There we go, just going to bring all that inwards. Going to make the internals much smaller. Oh, not that small. Right, the arms. The arms are pretty much fine the way they are as well. Just got to do the little braces, which is basically just another one of these. So like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and make another one of these. Going to mirror it. And bring that one up here. Cool beans. Yeah, it's definitely coming together, isn't it? If anything, I would like to just to move this leg outwards. I feel like it could benefit just from being like a bit straighter. Like that. Bring that down, we'll move that just slightly to the right. Cool. And then the shoes as well. And move that to the left. And that's good as well, because that actually mean that the shoes aren't clipping together quite as much. Well, they weren't already, but they were like quite close. There we go, that looks better. How do I go about making, how do I normally go about making clothes? Ooh, right, so, that depends. Yeah, I agree, clothes are really intimidating. Oh, you're doing a blender, aren't you? I'm not sure my technique would work for you. Right, I'm just thinking. The technique I normally go for, just like for, for context, is say I was to make him, I don't know, like a leg band or whatever, I would like kind of mask it in and I'd use the extract option, like that. It'd pop out and make this like new little thing here. That's how I normally do my clothing. Because it just makes like a natural surface around it, but I'm not sure a Blender has a similar option or not. Otherwise, alternatively... Oh, it does have something like that? Oh, good, okay. Loki, good. Extrude. Yeah, that might be the same option then. As that I find is the easiest, because you can like kind of mask on like a shirt, or you can mask on trousers, and then you can... or the alternative. The alternative was going to be if you were to, like, say, duplicate a piece, so now I've got 2 legs, and then just, like, cut all the other bits out. So, say, for example, if I did that, split mask, so I can cut everything else away. Now, you can't see it, but I've got, like, this little bit here, and then inflate it. So, again, got, like, the same little effect there. Did I just cut the wrong thing? Oh, I'm glad I saved. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so like scale it up. That's like another option. But extracting or extruding, in my opinion, is like the quickest, most efficient way. And then once you've got like the general mesh, then you just like do all the details, like on creases or the folds, have it drag around wherever you want it to be. Excuse me. So yes. If you have any other questions, as always, I'd be happy to try answer. I am no expert, but I'm a lunatic who spends too much time in this program. But what? Yeah, no problems. Happy to help. Right, let's get the cylinder for the neck. Oh, this stupid thing! I've accidentally overwritten one of my binds. I can easily fix it by just rebooting ZBrush. But I've accidentally overwritten one, and it just keeps on trying to trying to use the wrong button all the time. Hey, Queen, you might be. Just think, right? What would Frozen commission? Definitely might be a JoJo character. Possibly. The job's coming along, but you're slowly, hold on. Slowly you're following a course guide. Okay then. That sounds really cool though. Oh, Sparky, thank you. Excuse me. I really look forward to seeing it. Your guess is also JoJo? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that enough of you have guessed it. It's King Crimson. It's definitely, so like I said, even though you might not be able to think of the name, I think you all know, like, you can visualize it. This is King Crimson from JoJo. Yeah. But in crystal form. Well, it's not crystal yet, but it's going to be very soon. I think as soon as I do the colours, it will become, like, really obvious. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the head, though. Dragons, bless. I mean, technically, he's got like a pretty robotic figure, doesn't he? It's like actually not, technically speaking, you're not that far off. But yeah, I bet the dainty pose now makes much more sense, doesn't it? I got a bit of my water. Oh no, nearly finished. The chest needs to be quite a bit, in fact, a lot larger. It's got a very puffy pecs. Not my ideal choice of wording, but it's, you know, it's just the way it rolls. Come on, select that one. There we go. Right, give me a second. I would just like to check Discord briefly. It won't be too long, I just want to have a quick little look around. No. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Right, back. Oh, no, wait, I've just lost my references. No! There we go. So all I have left to do then, yeah, me neither. All I have to do then are the hands, the shoulders, and a bit of work on the head. Oh no, Queen! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Right, hands. God, I hate doing hands. Ugh! I have to do hands twice today. Oh my gosh, I nick Danny's hands. I know that sounds really cheeky, right? But it's low poly anyway. I can kind of nick them, I guess. Nah, it's not quite right. Actually, it's kind of is. Yeah, Sparky, that's what I was working on before. This one. I can steal your hand. Give me all your hands. Right, there we go. We're just going to grab those and we're just going to casually export them. There we go. Shula. Shula is your snake one, right? It's the really pretty looking Quetzal snake. Loki. Yeah, that's what we get in this community. We just nick each other's limbs. There we go. Pretzel snake. Sorry, Quetzal snake. Pardon me, I'm probably speaking a bit quickly. Oh, the new one you showed me yesterday. Let me have a look at that one again. Yes, that one! Ooh, good point. That is a very cool one. And Saga, have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself. And I have to agree, a pretzel snake does sound pretty awesome. Let me see. We're going to... let me... Crap. I have to get this high resolution, don't I? Oh, whoops. There we go, about like 1,000. Which is surely overkill. Hey, Bluetail! No worries at all. You're more than welcome to lurk. Oh, nymphs! Awesome, man. Well, if you don't... I mean, God, I came on the senders all sorts of wrong. I was going to say, so I was going to ask you what you're up to, but I don't want to disturb you. But just if you wanted to, by the time you're done, you're more than welcome to share it on the Discord server if you'd like to. That's what I was going to say. I just came up with it in the worst way possible. But yeah, you're more than welcome to share it afterwards. Right, let's just... Oh, perhaps bend all of those. If it'll let me, it won't. Okay, good. So, what the hell? There we go. Share on Discord if you'd like to. Like if you, if any of the new people want to join the server, because we've got like a lot of artists that like to share things, as well as the same kind of chaos that you all saw earlier. That happens a lot too. Right, there we go. So yeah, why make new hands when you can just nick them off your previous project? That was quite nice, wasn't it? In fact, I'd rather use that one second time, so I'm going to delete this other one here. I'm going to use that. I'm going to mirror and world. Ghost hands, yeah, pretty much. I know this might seem like a little bit lazy, and to be fair, it kind of is a little bit lazier. I'd say it's more like a bit cheeky, actually. But, as I've been mentioning earlier, this will be so low poly in the end anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to resemble Danny's hands at all by the end of it. So I guess you could call it efficient, but still a bit cheeky. Although his hands are absolutely massive right now, I need to fix that. That's more like it. Oh no, ale! Excuse me. Oh, whoops. There we go. Bring that up. And now for the wrist guards, now that we see where the hands are, I should move those. Something a bit more like that. But the wrist guards are really quite low down, aren't they? There we go, kind of like that. And then the same again on the other side over here. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. To be fair, the reason why these are always so smooth is because I legitimately use the smooth filter, smooth brush, smooth filter, whatever you call it, and it's kind of difficult to describe. I use a brush that intentionally makes things round and kind of removes all of the sharp angles and such. If you're using Blender, I'm not sure if such a thing really exists there. Or at least if you're using a more polygon-based sculpting or polygon-based 3D modelling, you might already have that option. But because I'm doing sculpting-based modelling, it means I can just smooth it as if you would a ball of clay. I still fear the day when I have to start making models in ZBrush because I think in Blender because I think it's going to be a bit of a culture shock when I finally get to doing more boxy stuff. Polygon-based, yes. Sorry, I said earlier, I've been having a difficult time speaking clearly today. I've been getting my words mixed up all day. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly, like a smooth brush. God, ale. Right. So far, so good. Liking the look of this. Go ahead and just... Do I want to split that? Yeah, I do. And here's the most defining feature. There you go. I think this is where everyone will immediately know what this is now, if you hadn't already heard it earlier. Little thingy on his head. That looks like a spaceman. It's like a really scary spaceman. Split, and then we're going to go ahead and get some eyes. Just little basic eyeballs. This is again, for anyone may have missed it earlier, but these being so low poly, this is really all I had to do just to get the idea I want. Me neither, Storm. I've never watched JoJo. I did look up a bit of it, and it just didn't really appeal to me. It didn't really seem like my kind of thing. I think it's meant to be extremely satirical. And as much as I love satire myself, I adore satire, it was too much for me. It was a different kind. Which is, you know, obviously nothing wrong with people that enjoy it. But in the end, it ended up not being my thing. Could I take King Crimson in a fight? I doubt it. So I don't really know anything about the character at all. But I get the vibe that he's like some crazy like god character, maybe. I actually don't know. Seems like one. Seems like a very important antagonist. He has time powers? Ah, then no. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's very over the top. Yeah, exactly. Which again, you know, nothing wrong with that, especially for people that enjoy it. But it ended up not being my cup of tea. You've acquired food. Good. Food is good. I want food. Oh no, Key! Oh god, your back must be hurting. Is the head a bit big? Yeah, it is actually. The head's definitely a bit big. It's got a very long neck. Okay, that's about a, yeah, that's a more proportionate size, I'd say. Really, Queen? Wow. Have I ever sculpted foods? I have not, actually. Excuse me. Stretch. Oh, no, I actually haven't sculpted food. One thing I've been wanting to get into is sculpting more objects. As I've only ever done, like, creatures. Which I like, but it'd be nice to try something different like that. Sculpt a burger? You know what? That would actually be kind of fun. Like, I know that might sound a little bit unexpected. But you think about it, right? All the various textures of a burger, like especially the lettuce, that in particular would be quite challenging to, like, legit sculpt. Huh. That's a good one. Probably not today. But maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. Shoulders. Fucking Lechuga. No, not that again. Not the Lechuga. Oh shit. Not the Lechuga. That was so odd. I love how Loki just got so excited. Jesus, that was amazing. Everything about that moment was amazing. In so many concerning ways. Oh god, Ale. I keep on thinking about that. I gotta finish that. I feel bad that I've still done that. Wait, Loki, you used to get drunk and chant it? Why? Why would you... Lechuga Clown? Why? I mean, it sounds like a great time, don't get me wrong, but I'm so confused. Shit, man, what kind of parties did you have? Sounds epic. The context is lost? I mean, yeah, true, it sounds dumb. It's a pretty good reason. Oh god, that does sound so funny though. Welcome back, Adrian. Right, this is going to be kind of an interesting thing to get in place. And then it kind of goes inwards like that, doesn't it? Oh, the Lechuga cult. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is much better. I completely agree with that, Loki. I see. Right, well. I must ask, how does one get initiated into the Lechuga cult? First, worship cabbage. You know what? I should have expected that as an answer. I really should have expected that. Damn, this is actually coming along. Not gonna lie, I was quite worried about this when I first started because just the way it looked at the beginning, I know I kept on saying like, you know, it's gonna look weird, but it was still looking kind of strange. But now as we're coming together, I'm quite happy with this so far. Oh, whoops, let me just put that up there. Split that off and take that. Which we can then put here. Your dad is buying cake, so you might as well get caramelized nuts for your mum. Oh, I really do hope that your mother has a good birthday today. When in doubt, double the dose. The drug and cactus wizard at Dogfart sends March 7. What? When in doubt, double the dose. That's kind of dark, actually, depending on how you will interpret it. God damn, Loki. Probably not meant that way, of course. Edgy college art students. I see. Right, I think I'm actually done. Well, I say done. I'm done with like the actual whole sculpting phase. One thing I do actually is I've got to merge the hands into... In fact, that's the point. I've got to merge everything together now. So... This is like super segmented. Thank you, Ronnie. You made too many pancakes, now you're dying trying to eat them all. Oh, no, mate, don't force yourself. You just make yourself sick if you do that. Are you not able to like put them in the fridge and have them later? Oh, whoops. Right, and there we go. Make sure everything's unmasked. Hi, Oliver. Right, cool. Happy with that. Now then, let's have the fun part of making everything low poly. Now, this is a much more complicated character than I normally do for this style. So I'm hoping it'll still look good low poly. It's got like so many different features. I normally try to make everything kind of flow together. Tastes like onion. Oh god. Hello Naomi, welcome back. And I hope you had a good meal. Oh, it's breakfast, wasn't it? Hope you had a good breakfast. Right, now for the interesting part. Right, I'm going to go a lot further. In fact, I'm even considering we're just going to separate these two entirely. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and just reprocess everything. I think because of like how complex this one is for a low poly sculpt, I'm better if I just like separate all the big meshes. The hands are going to be fun. I think the hands are going to get absolutely destroyed. Like, he's probably just going to lose all of his fingers in translation. Let's try 0.2. Yeah, that's actually about right, to be honest. It might look a bit weird now, but it will work out. Yeah, again, I quite like that. It's retained all the information I need. Like I said, this might look a bit strange for the new people, but this is my usual process for this type of commission. Oh, no, fuck, go away. That's not my usual process. Ah, stop. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? That was because I misclicked something. Yeah, tiny crimson. .09. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm quite a professional. One of those meme formats. Do it having birth? Oh god, if I'm not into those kind of commissions, if someone actually asked me to do that kind of commission, I just probably block them afterwards. Nah, not my cup of tea. Happy to say, actually, that every customer I've had so far has been extremely chill. Which I'm very happy about. Oh, loading, saving. Oh, is it a meme? Oh, sorry, I've actually not heard that meme. So that went completely over my head. Yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to memes. Unfortunately. I feel like this has become significantly more apparent recently. Like, I've always been like a little bit slow at memes, but I feel like it's been like a really clear thing recently. It's like, draw her holding her hand. I've not really heard of that either. I guess it's just a format I'm not familiar with. Let's see. And Ronnie, so that's fair, I can honestly respect that because it does pay a lot. Just a little advice, if you ever do decide to go down a route, do it on a separate account, don't make yourself known. That's what I've been told from other people, like if you, although that's like what I've heard. For example, I say that I don't think it's a secret, I think Glass actually does that kind of stuff sometimes, and Zombie as well, I think. I don't actually know. But if they do... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong people. Space. And I say this because she advertises it. No, sorry. He advertises it. He does NSFW stuff, but he does on a separate account. For me, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer memes person because I used to memes later old memes. Oh yeah, me too. Like, I'm more familiar with the older ones. I completely lose track of memes nowadays. And yeah, Loki, true, that depends how much you care. Do I laugh at minion memes? Oh no. God, no. I'm not that old. Dude. Oh, stop pre-processing. There we go. And I hate my wife memes. Those I have heard, actually. A little bit of. Minion memes are true booner. And Loki, that's completely fair. I get that, to be fair. At one point, so, and extremely, I gotta emphasize, like 3-4 years ago, I actually considered whether or not I should get into that, because the thing is, right, is that I don't really care. I might, you know, I'm obviously very protective on Discord, because I know that we've got potentially younger people, so I'm very protective over, like, not having that kind of content on my server. But in reality, I don't really give a shit. However, Kevin Glass made a really good point to me a long time ago. People know me from their childhoods. There's a lot of people that know me from their childhoods. And if I was to get into that kind of stuff, it would be such a mistake. And I sincerely agree. I really like the idea. I much prefer the idea of just being who I am now, you know, no like secret alter ego or shit like that. I'm actually really happy that whenever a person's like, oh, I remember you from, you know, I watched your videos when I was 10. I really like it how, you know, I am that person they saw. You know, not that I'm doing any weird shit on the side. And I'm really glad they told me that. Because like I said, you know, that kind of art, it pays, it sells. But, nah, I decided a long time ago. Yeah, it's fuck yeah, I've been on YouTube for like 14 years. 14? No, 13. 12. Long time. Over a decade, easily. I've been on YouTube for at least a decade. Yeah, I'm a boomer. And yeah, like I said, I quite like the idea. I'm glad that they pointed that to me. Let's see. And also, a personal gripe is that I do not like knowing the fetishes of my fans. I do not want to know. So, that's another reason. Oh, and Loki, that's also an extraordinarily good point. Yeah. I mean, back when I thought about that, that's when income was really low. But, happy to say, that's not really the issue anymore. It's not exactly high either, but I'm no longer worrying, which is like the big important thing. Back then, I was worrying a lot about like day-to-day income. Frozen! Hey, Frozen! Here's where it's going so far. It's coming along. I'm just in the process now of tuning everything down. Neither. I mean, yeah, I see you, fam. No, Loki, I did check Discord earlier. None of us have seen if Jackie said anything. Hold on. No, she's not in the Hall server. Not in the Patron server. Yeah, no. I don't think any of us have heard from Jackie. Not in the moderator. Oh, she's not a moderator anyway. It's a bit worrying. I did point out earlier, because I was really worried, still am to be fair, I did mention that if Jackie were to, like, if anything bad were to happen, she wouldn't say it on Twitch, because we know that she's very considerate of that kind of thing. But no, she's yet to say anything. And Guy, yeah, exactly, it does, doesn't it? As well, like I said, a long time ago, I considered if it was worth being an option, because it sells for a lot, but no, happy to say. Made such a long time ago, never to do that kind of stuff. And honestly, I'm kind of glad, because I think it probably would have changed my view of humanity if I did do that. Honestly, Frozen, I cannot remember the context. I can't remember why we started this. Oh, I remember. Ronnie saying that they would if they could. If they had to, sorry. If they had to, they would. Not if they could. I came out wrong. Let me see. Oh, crap. I can probably make this little bit here work. But it's more of a tasteful discussion. We're not actually, like, discussing it in a gross way. At least I hope that we're not. Yeah, thank you, Ale, exactly. Talk about it like in a, opinion sort of way, but definitely not in a, you know, anything personal. Let's see. Might be an 18 plus stream, but it's not that kind of stream. Mostly 18 plus, just so we can swear like sailors. Wow, you fucking wanker. Just go full British. You can say the frick word. Exactly. You can say the frick word and not get in trouble. Oh, banned. Never mind. That is a thing, by the way. At least that's what I was told when I first started streaming on Twitch. So back in like what, 2016-ish? I was told that if you had a non-18 stream, so if it was considered PG friendly, and you swore, if a parent heard and reported it to Twitch, you could actually get in trouble. I don't know if that's true, but I've never been willing to risk it. So that's why it's always been an 18 plus stream. Purely just so I can talk about what I want without worry of being, you know, called out in any way. So, you know, can't have someone's precious little bean hear the swear words and their mothers get offended. Oh no, can't have that. Don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, I understand you shouldn't say that in front of kids. God, of course. As you gotta admit, some parents are a bit crazy about it. Yeah, it makes it more chill. I like it being a 18 stream because, again, it's not really 18 stream, is it? We're definitely not a mature stream. God, no. Just tasteful. I thought I was focusing way too much on those kind of topics. I want to move on. Po2 Games, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I normally would have ended about half an hour ago, but Kev's upstairs, so I'm just going to keep on streaming. At least until this is finished. Right, now we're doing the hands or the arms. Nymphs, probably. Probably. Though saying that, I do plan to stream on YouTube as well again soon, and when that happens, I'm personally going to be swearing less, but you guys on Twitch though, you go crazy in the chat. I mean, like, reasonably. You keep going in the chat. But whenever I do get back to YouTube streaming, I'm going to have to remember not to swear as much. Though I think I've been a lot better nowadays. I don't think I swear as much as I used to. Yes, I did, Queen. I did get yelled at by a parent. You're right. That's right. I was explaining what the word gleek meant. Now, for those who don't know, gleeking, which is not a gross thing, there's glands under your tongue. Like, you probably experienced at some point in your life. There's glands under your tongue that can basically spray saliva. It's really odd. It's like one of those glands that you can't really control, but it can happen accidentally. It's like perfectly normal, not a gross thing at all. Like you said, you probably had it happen to you before. And I tried explaining that on a stream once. Yeah, the spit thing. Like, it was super tame. And I had a parent go crazy at me. Because their child was watching, and I've got no problem with, you know, people watching their children. So again, you know, I've done YouTube for so long, I don't mind that. But I was confused though, because it was such a safe topic. I was so confused. And again, it was an 18 stream, so technically you shouldn't have been watching with a child. You know, when you see the stream, you've got to accept the mature filter. But yeah, no, that was an odd one. That really caught me off guard, that one. I was so taken aback. But I guess, to be fair though, to say, you know, to begin a sentence with, oh, gleeking is, I guess that does sound really dodgy at first. They didn't get banned, no, I don't think they did, but they did just vanish and never speak again. Which is a bit of a shame, but at the same time, was also kind of a bit unfair for me. Right, moving on from that topic, I love how this is coming along. I was saying earlier about, you know, this model, you know, getting back to the actual stream. I was saying earlier I was very worried about this model because it's such a complicated design compared to my usual crystal commissions. But I love how this looks. Turns out the extra complexity really helps it in the end. Very happy. Now the colours. Yes, this is a Frozen's commission. Oh yeah, nymph, that's good. And Guy, I think I may have missed the context there. Oh, your mum's cake arrived. Oh, lovely. Oh, good. Oh, whoops. Yep, there we go. Good. Right, colouring this in is going to be the interesting part. So, we're going to start with the white ones first. Just do like a bit of a white grey. Actually, that's wrong. A much darker grey. There we go. So that I can then... Oh, God. What's going on here, then? There we go. It was colouring in a very weird way there. I don't think it was filling properly. Oh, I see, Guy. Right, yeah, exactly. But yeah, agreed. Thank you. Right, we'll do this part here. We'll do the boots. So the boots do have a little bit of blue in them, but I don't think I can do that. Just because... Well, actually, I might be able to in some little key areas. I'll do it afterwards. Oh, Arctic, no worries at all, mate. Oh, bless. Well, I hope you got enough sleep. And this is a commission for Frozen of King Crimson from JoJo. There we go. But yeah, like I said, mate, I hope you had a good rest. Have I ever got a dissatisfied client? No, I don't think so, actually. I've been very fortunate with my clients. They've always been very, what's the word? Very nice. Very good. Well, welcome, Black Ghost. You still say those changed words to your friends and they laugh at you? Ah, there's nothing wrong with, using those kind of words, in my opinion. It's like I said earlier, I feel like I do, well, I used to swear too much. I think I've got a lot better now. No, I still swear on occasion. But nowhere as much as I used to. Oh, whoops, let me just quickly change that. Right, so far so good. So any other white pieces? I think that might be all the hands. Okay, the hands we can do afterwards, actually. Let's see, we'll do a bit of greys now. So for the greys, we've already got that colour there. Let's get like a much darker one. Hello, Jay. Welcome as well. You swear a lot, but you're ready to type it, as you're a very slow typer, so you can't really type long messages. Oh, that's fair. I've been typing for too long, which is why I type as fast as I do. For sure. Amino? No, I have not, actually. I'm still not really familiar with what an amino is. Isn't it like a Instagram kind of thing, I think? I know that aminos were quite popular for Spore. I remember that much, but it was a thing that I never really got into myself. I say Spore, like if you know me from Spore. If not, then I might sound really random. Right, and the last part is the red. There we go. So the red's more like a pink, isn't it? Like a bit of a bright fuchsia. Oh, there we go, kind of like that. Oops, just gonna grab that colour, take it back. Get a darker one, and a lighter one. Imagine it's Google, but it was but it's popular for. Hold on. Oh, now it's a YouTube Google Plus. Oh god. Oh, fair enough then. But yeah, no, it's not a service that I've ever used myself. Right, and the legs as well. Yeah, Google Plus. That was a fun little period of time, wasn't it? And no, I've actually never watched JoJo myself, but this is a commission for Frozen of King Crimson from JoJo. So I'm not familiar with the show, but I am familiar that the character exists. Yeah, this is King Crimson. So I'm glad that you said I'm doing the pose, because that means I did it right. I'm really glad about that, because I've got no idea what this pose is. Sweet, that's a win in my book. Let me see then. Funny angry man, yes. Speaking of which, Frozen, I do hope that you're liking it so far. Oh, whoops. It's actually been really fun to do. It's been a very different kind of Crystal Commission. Like I mentioned, much more feature heavy, and this has been like really fun to try. Google Plus. So basically, Google Plus it's like Twitch for Google. No. It was more like Facebook, but Google. It was when Google tried to force their own version of Facebook, but emphasis on the word force here. They made it so that on YouTube, everyone was required to have a Google Plus account to use YouTube, among other services. And it was just very forced. No one really wanted it. You know, everyone had to convert their accounts. Yeah, they ruined comment sections. They basically like remade YouTube to make Google Plus work with it, and it was just a miserable experience. No one really liked it. And they, at one point, tried to force people to use their real names as their usernames. And I don't know about you guys, but I like a little bit of, you know, anonymity. Anonymous. I like a bit of that, you know? And they actually tried to make use of like your surnames, which is a bit crappy. It has since been disabled or discontinued. Google Plus is actually no longer a thing at all. So it kind of goes to show just, you know, how unsuccessful Google was at making their own Facebook. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Exactly. You're like, legally, you have to use a surname, of course. But for general internet usage, it's recommended you don't, because, you know, there are bad people out there who can do things with your name. Hello, Coach Shock, welcome. Right. And no worries at all. No problem at all. Sorry, I was a little bit of a long-winded explanation there. There we go. I can do a bit of the hands as well, can't I? Yeah, I can like do just a bit of a blue tint. Oh god, there we go. Just a very gentle one. Bob and his tank fighting Google Plus. I don't remember that, no. If it's another meme, then I probably missed it. No surprise. His eyes, actually, what colour are his eyes? In fact, I'm getting conflicting pieces here. Let me quickly look up. Hold on, King Crimson, where are you? There you are. I'm getting different results regarding his face, Jojo. He's got green eyes, he's got a pink little head, whatchamacallit. Whites of green people? Okay then. So this thing up here is actually meant to be pink. Oh, I remember that, I've even drawn this before. Whoops. There we go, that's about what I want. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll make it nice and pale. And then I can't do whites of green pupils, so I'll just do green for the eyes. What kind of green is this? Like a bit of a dark emerald. So make it dark, and I will make it glow. Or transition, more like. Epita. Oh, it's got a name! I didn't know that. What, the little thing on his head? Oh, today I learned. Jackie, is everything okay? Thank you for popping by, we've been worrying about you. It screams? Oh, that's disturbing. Naomi, let me see. Oh, I see, Naomi. Okay, thank you for explaining. Oh, and Queen. Wow, okay then. That's... Wow, sorry to hear that happened. And Koshok, I have been making King Crimson from JoJo as a crystal sculpt. Speaking of which, let's get the shadow settings. Just get my little pedestal in. Grab that. Gonna import. And do that. There we go. So if you wanted to, you could even get this printed. Have like your own little King Crimson on your desk. Well, at least you guys can't. Frozen can, because it's his commission. But still, that'd been the idea. Let's just rename that to Frozen King Crimson. There we go. Now that the secret's out, we all know what it's called. Frozen King Crimson. Oh god, dragons, that sounds nasty. Give me 1 second. Right, there we go. So, there is something I want to try new with this. So normally, this would be the commission done, right? Crystal sculpt. You know, we've got like the shape, we've got all the colours and such. We'll give it a quick little render to show what it looks like. So there you go, like that is the commission done. But I'd like to try something new and different. I'm gonna be daring, I'm gonna be a bit risky here. Where is it? I had a technique I discovered a while ago. There it is. So it was under... Let me see. So duplicate the mesh. I actually discovered this a while ago. So duplicate the mesh, make it slightly smaller. Whoops. And then for the pink version, we go to, what is it then? So we go to display properties. Polygons. There we go. Because you may have noticed I don't have any of the netting. Because this commission tab is so simple, it doesn't really have any netting. But I can do this. I can make it into a bit of a stained glass kind of effect. It's not something I normally do for this. Oh, whoops. Where'd it go? There it is. Do that again. We'll select the pink one next, and we'll just change that as well. So what is the setting I have for that one? I've got it set to 0.9. Oh, that was a bit scuffed. But I can also just... There we go, reduce it a bit more. So something a bit different, a bit more special. This is actually a style I was thinking about potentially offering a while ago, but I never really got around to doing more with it. I've never really seen a reason to. So this is the first, actually. And does his head have it? Yeah, it does. His head has that as well. Duplicate, frame white, display properties, 0.9. And then we go back to the white one. And we just shrink it a little bit. Oh, a little bit more. There we go, like that. So here's a bit more of a more King Crimson-like one. Looks more feminine. It doesn't it kind of look feminine anyway? I don't know. I was just basing it on the posing that Frozen gave me. Welcome back, Storm. You want to get across the sculpt, but none of the characters would really be a good fit for it. They're too big, complicated. Well, Queen, if you'd like. Well, no, actually, Queen, I'm going to be your friend and say no. Because I know you're trying to save money. So, I think it's the right thing for me to say no to your potential commission. I feel really guilty doing that, but I think it's, you know, just want to be a good friend. I can always look at them in the future. I'm happy to like tell you like which ones would fit, but not yet. Unless, of course, yeah. Yeah, Jackie, I hope everything's okay. I really do. Is there anything else we can do for this? I think it's pretty much done now, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's a Sparky. It's a bit more of a personal thing. I don't want to go into detail. It's Queen's personal things. Although, fair point. Yeah, no, it's more like a serious IRL thing, yeah. Well, you are right, you have paid an absolute fortune as well. Please don't think it's favoritism. Oh, Queen, bless you, missed it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we'll discuss it on after stream. Right, well, anyway, I think I'm pretty much done with this one. So, so basically, in fact, let me just save a quick copy quickly, so we'll do this one with white nets. There we go. Do I have a copy of both versions? I think I do, don't I? Yes, good. That way Frozen can choose like which one he prefers. Like, this is the usual thing I'd have, right? But then this is like a bit of a new experimental one I can do for him. Otherwise, that's commission's done. That's my queue complete. I'm free. For anyone who has not seen the previous ones done today, this was the one I did earlier, which was Danny Phantom, to go with Phantom, which is based on a Danny Phantom fanfic. I'm still really happy with how that one looks. And then before this one, I finished the one for Sparky, which was of a parrot snake, another monster idea, another crystal sculpt, based on a macaw, and a really lovely one of those red, yellow, and blue macaws. And for the big one I touched up on at the beginning of the stream, the really big commission was the one from Bluetail. Which, you know, when it loads, like I said, it's a big one. There you go. Bit of a difference of styles, isn't it? This is the one I finished for Bluetail. And what I did earlier was I touched up on the scars to make it actually, you know, look more like scars, like all these little lines in between. Yeah, it's been a very productive day today. It's been extremely productive. I'm still so happy with this one, man. Look at it, it looks fucking awesome. I don't mean to be show-offy, but this is like the best one I've done so far, like commission in general. Don't get me wrong, Shrieking Kane from Queen is like easily my second favourite, but the detail on this one, it did get a bit more. But yeah, really happy with all of them, to be fair. Let me see, it's 7 o'clock. Where's Kev? Kev's normally downstairs by now. This one took 18 hours. However, this one is the biggest style I offer. So this is like absolutely like crazy giant one. So that's why it took so long. But yeah, 18 hours clocked up in the end, over the course of a couple of weeks. Ah, Queen, bless you. Whereas, as a comparison, this one here, Danny Phantom, Danny alone, which I did earlier today. How long did he take? Let me check. He took an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, hello, phone. Yes, an hour and 14 minutes. And the first hour was always free. So technically this took 40 minutes. Technically. that makes some sense, somehow. Am I actually done with commissions? That's surprising. I've got a little plastic note, post-it. I've got an art trade, but that's it otherwise. I can get back to art fights. Oh, Queen, I love it. I really love it that it's, what's the word? Contagious. That inspires you. I love that. In fact, what was that notification anyway? Oh, it's Humble Bundle. Yay! In fact, like as since, you know, it was asked, this was the last art fight I did. It's like a big art fight I did. Loading now. This one, here we go. This one took about 3-4 hours. I don't normally do full body art fights, but I kind of had to. Like, look, it's a beautiful dino thing. I had to. I love doing dinosaurs and dragons. Yeah, I thought this one's a really fun one to do. When I saw the character, I just had to draw it. Give me a second, I'm getting spammed on Discord. Oh, it's World of Warcraft stuff. Okay. Right, well, it is 7 o'clock. I'd normally end an hour ago. As much as I would love to carry on, it's been a lovely day today. But Kev's upstairs and he's probably hiding us and waiting for me to finish. So, I should probably finish. But it's been an absolute pleasure. Got to meet a lot of new people today, which is always wonderful. As well as all of the regulars went on a crazy spree earlier, which was amazing to watch. And yeah, I'm gonna call it here, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, it's been a really, really lovely stream today. Like, thank you everyone, sincerely. It's been really enjoyable. For any new people, I do have Discord and Twitter. Discord I'm very active on. I can't normally stream weekends, so the next time you're likely to see me will be on Monday. I try for weekends, but I can't guarantee it. So probably Monday. So yeah, I'll either see you on Discord shortly, or I will see you on Monday. So guys, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very, very much, and I'll see you soon. Take care.